All right. Hi. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Breeding while watching. Gen 4 remake. That can never make a game as good for breeding as Gen 7. Gen 7 was great for breeding. Probably the best place. Regardless, we need to adjust a few things. So first of all, here's Krokrock. Hi, Krokrock. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. My boy goes over here. Zapdos. Because we are shiny hunting Zapdos. That's important. Then we'll do some Monster Hunter stories. I think we're gonna fill up getting all the monsties, or at least we'll try to get all the monsties. At least I'd hope that we could get all the monsties. Were the shiny odds the same as they were in as they are in BDSP? Shiny odds didn't really change from Masuda method. A lot, at least. All right, yeah. So yeah, Zapdos. This will not be easy. Not at all. We get one encounter every 45 seconds, right? We look at it, and if it's not shiny, we'll get out of the game. And we'll go back in. Peter Scully, stop. But yeah, also 1 in 512, was it? Hello, hello. Hi, Samax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. The only problem is, like, reconnecting the Joy-Con over and over and get the weird Joy-Con thingy. You don't get that in the non-dock mode, which is great, but like here it's like fucky-wucky. But yeah. Oh, shiny Japanese Ditto. Shiny charm with Japanese Ditto. Not just Japanese, like any. It doesn't even matter if it's Japanese Ditto. As long as it's a foreign Ditto, it doesn't matter. You could use an English, you could use a German Ditto for shiny hunting. Odds are still the same. But yeah. We'll probably get like 170 encounters if we're lucky. Or maybe 120 actually if we're lucky. And that's about it. But yeah, that is Zapdos. Those are the Zapdos hunts. And it takes a bit for the Joy-Con to even connect, which is a bit annoying. But that is unfortunately how this hunt works. If we're lucky, maybe it's already over today, who knows. But only if we're lucky, kiddos. Only if we're lucky. We will get shiny Zapdos today. Vogel. True. Legendärer Vogel. But yeah, you can skip the cutscene, which is kind of good. Obviously, you have to look at the beak. I'm looking at the beak and the feet. So the only difference is the beak and the feet. The beak and the feet are orange instead of yellow. That's the only difference that shiny Zapdos has. I think it may have a slightly... I also wish that it would just automatically pick the way you control the game, but it doesn't. Technically, they're decently fast enough, but like not amazingly. The good thing is, should this take too long, we can just like go side questing and look for something else, right? We don't have to constantly go for Zapdos until it shines. We have a 1 in 1,300 chance for shiny Zapdos. So yeah, 1 in 1,300. That is what we have to deal with. I thought Zapdos was gold instead of yellow. Maybe it gets a slight darker shade of yellow, but like really just the feet change and the beak. That's it. It may get a slightly darker yellow, but just slightly. Yeah, you see I'm spamming A, but like it really doesn't give a shit. So yeah, it's a bit rough. But we'll manage, I think. Should I get tired of it? Does this take too long? We could just like jump in and out, right? It's a soft percent hunt. Zapdos is not going to run anywhere. So it's fine. So we got no biggie here. It is okay-ish notice. I think I could notice it pretty quickly if it does happen. But yeah. We'll have to just hope. We'll just have to hope. As for stories, we're gonna try and get all the monsties. I'm still missing quite a few, right? We're still missing Kushala the Aura, Rajang, Aura Shikirin. Who else is missing? White Monoblows. Regular Monoblows. Regular Diablos, we're missing that as well. Emerald Kongalala. We're missing quite a few. I think after this, it makes sense to go now for Zapdos because I'm pretty much a 5th done. And we have like a lot of softer set hunts, so it kind of does make sense to go as quickly for one of these as possible, so we don't have to do too many softer set hunts back to back. How do you say goodbye in Germany? Auf Wiedersehen. So yeah. Or tschüss. You could also literally just Google that, you know that, without asking me. It is decently noticeable, I think, the beak. At least on the... Then again, I don't know how different it actually is in-game, just because the sprite looks like this, right? Yeah, it takes a while always. That's easy. Yep. It's gonna take a while. But hey, we're almost 10 encounters in. Yay. I'm really looking. I'm really paying attention because I don't want to mess this up. Wish there was a soft reset. Yeah, you know, Googling something takes so much effort. Why do it when someone else can do it for you? You are lazy, you know that? That's just an excuse to be lazy. So yeah. Zapdos is harder to spot than, in my opinion, Articuno and Moltres, especially in the Let's Go games. Moltres is very clearly visibly, right? It looks naked. Articuno is very much lighter, you can tell. The entire body's lighter. For Zapdos, that is a different story. If I were to put Zapdos on a smaller screen, there's a good chance I might miss it. Also, something that's unique to this fight, to these fights overall, with the legendaries, is they have a timer. A 5-minute timer. So you have to obliterate this thing in 5 minutes, and then capture it. After, however, you have obliterated Zapdos, it gives you as much time as you want to capture it. It's called smart work. It's called being a lazy fuck. And, yeah, I think we're gonna catch this guy in the Premier Ball. Methinks. Methinks Premier Ball. Look at Eevee. Sup? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's easy. You can see the shiny already in the regular battle, right? It's not that hard. You can spot it quite easily. And that's about it. It's that easy. That is Zapdos. And all the other legendary hunts work exactly like this. I'm spamming A. Like, I'm literally spamming A. But, like, the Joy-Con is just, like, half an hour later. His name is Richard. I am not a... Richard would not even work, because, like... I guess the German variation does exist, right? Richard. But, like... Why would you name your child after, like, an 80-year-old at this point? That's, like, the question. But yeah, the chicken will be hard to catch for a while. Probably, very likely. It won't be easy to catch the chicken. It will not be easy, but we will try to capture the chicken. Because I'm popular. You're popular, yeah? I poke you going for Electric KFC. Correct, GT. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yep, we are going for KFC. Hopefully. We need to get him. Pretty much Alexander the Duck. That's adorable. How about Howard the Duck? Because that's a movie. Remind me of that thing I sent you. Oh god. Jeffrey Jones in that movie. Uh-huh. Yeah, right, true. I forgot. Yeah, you're correct. He is in that movie. Oh god, the Zapdos hunt will take a while. Caught choking the chicken. I just want to get the Zapdos pretty quickly. But yeah, I think like 120 hours per stream is reasonable. Right. I'm seeing like 120 soft resets is probably reasonable if we're lucky. But yeah, so you can probably guess that like this probably can take 2 weeks if things get really bad. If things go really bad, we won't see a single shiny for 2 weeks. Yay. Yay. So yeah, it's gonna be great. Zapdos is a bitch. I'm gonna regret saying that. I'm gonna regret saying Zapdos is a bitch. You know it, I know it, we know it. Yay. Bro, I am pressing! I am pressing A! I hate the Joy-Cons. Vogel. I don't love this bird. This fucking bird. The chicken. Always a little careful. Look how much A I'm pressing. I'm pressing A like an idiot. Maybe I need to move it closer to the Switch, but like, that's so dog shit, dude. But yeah, probably like 150, 150 probably I'm seeing. That could work, but we need to be quick. I also don't want to mess up the sparkles, because I need them sparkled. I've also decided against maxing out all the monsties in Stories 1. We'll do that in Stories 2. With like the proper sets and everything. Because I want to basically save these sets that I use for Stories 2. For Stories 3 once I get to play it eventually in the future. Because from what I can see, most of the genes are essentially almost the same. And work most of the time the same. So if you can pretty much apply the same genes to every monstie that is in Stories 3. Finally caved and got a VPN. Okay. Wise decision. During yesterday's stream, I actually hatched a Black Diablos and haven't even gotten the regular one yet. Oh, I got the Black Diablos in Stories 1 before the regular one too, so it doesn't make any difference. It's not really that deep. Happens. I got the pink Rathian before the regular one as well. But yeah, I want to make the monsties really broken for Stories 2. Australian censorship is getting worse. The Dark Continent. Truly. Truly the Dark Continent. Huh. Yep, this will take a while. Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Remember the whole fiasco with Brown Dust 2? I wish Germany that caused this. My country. Yay. Makes me really happy. Also found out Watch Cartoon Online is blocked in New Zealand. That's rather interesting. I mean, one of the most popular anime sites has been obliterated too. They're all gonna be gone soon, and then you have to probably pay for Crunchyroll and all that horse shit eventually. I'm always looking at the feet. For now, I'm very focused on feet. At least I could watch movies for free. For now. Alright, let me see. Well, we're gonna see. I mean, I totally pay for them. Totally, right? You totally do that, right? You totally do that. You are a good boy. I'm also at the point where I need to level up before continuing with the story. Not bad, not bad. Nice. We're gonna eventually do stories too as well. So yeah, my shiny odds right now are 1 in 1,365. Obviously, lures do not work for soft reset hunts. That makes it very sad, but that's the truth. Because if you had a lure, you had a 1 in 1,024. Some of them are in YouTube though. Yeah, obviously. But like the stuff people want to watch is not on YouTube probably. Unless you remember the good old days where people uploaded entire episodes in like small snippets. Like 4 minutes, and like the entire episode was like multiple like 5 or 6 4-minute parts. I remember that. I remember that very, very well. God, I hate it. I hate also that the controller vibrates. I think I might turn this off because this is bitch stuff. It's annoying. But yeah, the chicken. It shouldn't be that hard, right? I don't think he's gonna shine today, though. That'd be pretty cool if he did, but nope. Oh yeah, we also need a entire reaction videos of movies. Yep, until you get obliterated by somebody. That's always the problem. Right? Like, we still have to get a Nargacuga as well, and a green Nargacuga. What else do we miss? Are we missing? I don't hate the bird. Well, maybe I do, because it's a soft reset hunt, and soft resets are very slow. I don't understand why they generally remove the mechanic to soft reset. I think that's rather stupid. What else are we missing? We miss a Silver Rathalos and a Gold Rathian, but like, we need to get through the Tower of Illusions. That will take a while. I'm not strong enough. All the side quests, all the Poogies, and then we're done. Pretty much. Oh, we need a regular core Pekka as well. What else do we need? Sand Barrioth, right? That's also still missing. Jade Barroth, regular Barroth. We avoided this line entirely. The monkey. Regular Zinoga. And we're in for 25. Yay! Awesome, isn't it? Do we have a red penis with wings? I don't even remember. I don't think we have a red penis with wings. So we need that as well. Samex is a vogel. A bird. You can see it. You can see it, definitely. I think I need to pay more attention and we can do these much faster. No, I'm not. You're not a bird. Well, you are an apple. That makes sense. Help. Help. Apfel. Correct. Correct. We also still have Fatalis. We're gonna do that last probably, because it's like kind of a final boss. A secret final boss. So I don't know if he's as bad as Makiri. Yeah, true. I cannot tell that. If I get a Devil Joe, I'm gonna name it PTSD. I thankfully already got the Joe in Stories 1. I got the Joe. Can you teach us I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak that language. Barely, like, nothing anymore. It's, like, pretty much gone. Chicken. Choking the chicken. Or beating the chicken, I guess. Hopefully. Hey man, if it ends today, that'd be pretty damn good. I mean, we're just 29 software hits in now, but almost, but like, yeah, I'll take it. You can appear, buddy. You can appear. Holy fuck, I'm greedy. And it'll eventually happen. What else do we need for story still? That's pretty much it there, right? We don't have that many monsters. We have to go. Okakokus told me that he can't be racist to Germans because it's not a race. Well, technically, you could argue. See, racism is more so built on actually ethnicity. If you want to go that far, and technically you could do that because there are ethnic Germans. There's there are ethnic Africans and stuff. So technically you could. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Gracias, amigo. Technically you can. Just like the Balkans are to each other, so technically you can. Anybody can be racist to everyone. That's the fun part about it. That's the great part. Also, you said most Germans are white. That doesn't matter. So, white people you can be racist to white people. That does not matter. This one here is an exception. Diabolical. But yeah, you can be racist to white people. We've been racist, but a black person won't be called out for it if they say they hate white people. Yeah, because it's tolerated. See, the reason why Stop Hating Asians died is because people started asking who's hating the Asians. Remember anybody remember Stop Asian Hate when that trended? And then when people asked who was hating the Asians, it disappeared because nobody wanted to ask that question. Nobody wanted to answer this question. Yeah, I think you get the idea. I think you understand. Come on, Zapdos. I know you want to visit me. I know you want to show up, big guy. I know what you want. I know what you like, Big Birdo. But yeah, we literally just need to obliterate them after that, once he shines. In like 2 weeks or so. I'm not kidding when I said we're just gonna sit here for 2 weeks. If things get really, really bad. Okay, you are white. What? No way, really? I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Next, you can tell me I'm German. Any genomes you think you should look out for? That varies from monster to monster. Overall, though, if things stay pretty much the same, you should run for, you should basically run what the monster's element is. For the most part, right? What the monster's type is, the element, so far so on. For example, power genes for a power monster, electric genes for an electric monster. You get the idea. And aim for the bingos. Different bingos result in different stat boni. I thought Puck was a Chinese German. That's rather interesting. Doesn't make any sense. I'd be pro-communism and the Chinese Communist Party. That doesn't make sense. Meaning you're Trump's son. I'm going to bomb Iran. And Venezuela for the oil. Jermies. You just say stat boner. Stat bony. Stat bonus. Stat bonuses. I don't know what the... Doesn't matter. You get the idea. Human rubble. Human rubble. And make McDonald's. Oh, fish, America's national food. Nah. We need to defeat the diabetes across the world. Yes, even in the land of diabetes. The United States of diabetes. Ali Khamenei. Explode his pee-pee. Zapdos! Zapdos! It would probably be easier to hunt it in Sword and Shield, but who cares, bro? Do you not know what a fish is? Nope. Oh, I probably do know it, but, like, not under that term. It's just a fish burger, buddy. That's literally just a fish burger. You need to use simpler terms for me. That to me, that's literally just a fish burger. That's a fish burger. If you said fish burger, I would have understand. Yeah. And they're not that good. We have local restaurants that are better at fish burger than whatever that is. Almost 40, guys. Almost 40! Is this a Switch 1? Yep, this is on Switch 1. Well, you could also play it on Switch 2, but this is on Switch 1. Yes, correct. Goodbye, Zapdos. But hi, Airy? Airy X? Eric's? Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Trump likes that burger. Burger. Yeah, he's not really my type of burger. If I eat burgers, I at this point, I'm making them myself. We need Zapdos. Is Poker Austrian? I am not Austrian. That'd be a bit weird. If you want an Austrian VTuber, then Kiara would be from Hololive would be the way to go. Though people say she's German as a joke. What's your favorite? At this point, I eat McDonald's so rarely, I don't even know. Usually, most of the time, I just get a Big Mac and that's it. If anything, I'll just make the burgers myself at home. I'm German, but we could make so many painter jokes, but I'm not. So this doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, 150 was probably accurate. Honestly, 150 is accurate. This is a meme from the rap culture. We don't know if Poke is from West Germany. We don't know, but maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm not even white. Maybe I'm not even German. Maybe I've been lying. And I only speak German. I'm actually from another country. Who knows? I'm obliterating all of them. They're sending not the strongest. But yeah, we'll see. Zapdos is a tough one to spot. After that, we're gonna shiny on a little bit more. Now your full vids are full of German. Your old vids are full of German. Yep. But what if I just decided to make videos in German? Not in my actual language, what then? Like, I know a chick that's from Australia, right? A VTuber that's from Australia. But she does German videos in German. Obviously, what am I clicking? Obviously, for her, you can tell that, she's Australian, but, like, overall, you'd never know. But the evil mustache man was also German. There's, like, many mustache people. They're like, which wait, there's two mustache men. By the way, some of these special attacks, these kinship specials from Monster Stories 3 have aura. They have aura. I tell you, aura. The one you can't say the name of, Adolf? Yeah. since Germans are 19th in population rank. Yeah, true, but like German content creation is so oversaturated, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, Primordial Malzeno is crazy work. That is such an insane. Overall, Malzeno is crazy monster stories. That my man is aura farming. I don't know what they were cooking, Capcom, with stories, but my man is aura farming. I know, man. It is crazy. It is crazy. Duck is naming your kid Adolf Band. Well, let's make a little Google search and find that out. By the way, you can legally name your child Jesus. I just found that out. Let's figure that out. Well, it's interesting. AI refuses to give me an information. You can, yes. Let's see. I mean, technically, we have a politician that's called Adolf. So, kinda. Okay, so technically, legally, by law, it's not banned. However, technically, you could. The local registry offices will, however, not go along with. But like on a legal level, technically you could, but they wouldn't allow you to, because they obviously must protect the child from giving it a redonkulous name. But overall, you probably still can in some countries. No, they shouldn't. Your kid is your wish. Yeah, but they must protect it from harm. Why would you name your child, right? If they need to stop you from naming your child Megatron. Or don't name your child, or they would probably stop you from naming your child Gunnar King 69. Why is just his name banned, but people can name themselves Putin? Because technically, there's nothing happened. Megatron is allowed, damn. That sounds amazing, stop! I know who I will definitely have to intervene when she has children. Jeffrey Epstein, yeah. Everyone who's named Jeffrey is probably cooked. $50 resets. 50 Zapdos. Seen. Duck, are you Jeffrey? I am not Jeffrey. Because I don't play Fortnite. There's a problem. If you know, you know. And was it Call of Duty? It's also gonna be a problem. Focus in your disgusting shit. Horrible. I got blocked finally by one of the former VTards. The more you know. I did it. I had achieved it. I had offended her. And it makes me happy. Yay. The VTards, the former ones. Yay. But calling her stupid. Damn, one of the people I follow is getting her ass beat. Woman makes retarded statement. Gets cooked by people around. It is wonderful looking at this. That is fucking amazing. That is fucking amazing. So, woman makes the statement. If you have options, why would you choose the less successful? Why would you not choose the most successful man? Translation. The assets matter. More than the feelings. Huh. Interesting. Only 2 badges. How did you get there? Oh, quite simple. So the moment you get cut, half the game's open, basically. Most parts are open. I think everything is open except the Pokemon League, right? Was a hi Red. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Pretty much, that's it. That's all there is to it. You just need to get cut, right? You just need to get Eevee's ability to use cut. And then you can get to what's the city on the left side before the basic former biker road? I forgot what its name was. You get there, you beat Team Rocket, you get the Sylph Scope, you get the Pokemon Flute. After that, you go down, you get also Flying and Surf, and then like the game's essentially completely open. Right? They didn't fix it in Let's Go Eevee. So you can, once you have cut, it's over. You can get anywhere you want. The game's open. Like, I could right now get, like, Shiny Snorlax. I could get Articuno now. Moltres is in the league, so we won't be getting Moltres anytime soon. Crazy, huh? Super Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah, I'm probably will not touch that movie ever. I don't think. Not anytime soon, at least. It took a while for me to watch the first one. By the way, Monster Hunter Stories is very interesting. So they have a habitat thing, right, where you can essentially release monsters back into the wild to repopulate them, right? There are people out there releasing Elder Dragons into the wild. They are releasing natural disasters into the wild. You know why we hunt Elder Dragons in the Monster Hunter games? That's because everywhere they go, they are a threat to the ecosystem. Basically releasing threats of the ecosystem back into the wild. Yay. But they are releasing it on April 1st. Bait. Bait. I'm not fall for that. Bait. That's the best day to release something. Bait. It's like crazy. Yeah, just release a like 10 Devil Joe, of course, because that completely makes sense. Yeah, they're gonna eat everything. Remember, they go as far to eat their own tail. That makes sense. Men. Men. Women. What poker they are. Are they actually? I have no idea. Sounds like bait. Regardless. Almost 60. Almost 60. We're gonna get so many monsties today, guys. We're gonna fill up the Monsterpedia today. Logan Paul was born April 1st. Huh. And he is a joke, so this is perfect. Was he actually? Was he actually? I forgot to do my daily for Uma Musume before the reset. Hold up. I need to do that real quick. The Honses need me. The Honses need me. They need me, the Honses. For the first anniversary. Alright, 60 Zapdos seen. No shiny yet received. And this will probably... Yes, that's rather interesting. That's really, really fitting then. That's really, really fitting. Life is fun, it appears. Life is fun, it appears. Very, very fun. That's hilarious. Kinda. Honestly, that's very hilarious, actually. Alright, I have a free 10 pull, guys. A free 10 pull in Uma Musume. Let's see. His mother knew. Yep. She knew what he would become. She was sitting there like, I know the type of man you are. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. Sad. Abysmal dog shit. That's cool. That's cool and all. That's very cool. Moving on for the zap. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't take as long as they do. Well, they don't really take that long, but like... I prefer if they were a slight bit faster. Just teeny tiny bit. Teensy tiny bit. They aren't, though. They aren't, though, which is kind of depressing. But yeah, 45 seconds is probably... They're probably still the fastest softer set in the game. The worst hunts we'll probably do is Reggie Draco and Reggie Alecki. Those will probably take very long to do. I can almost guarantee that these will be taking very long. Damn, I got my second Kita-san Black. That's rather interesting. That's cool. Uma Supremacy. Anyways. That's rather interesting. And I get my 4-star Haru Urara. Finally. One more star. God, the problem with this hunt is, so the additional screen from the Joy-Con, right? It tells you, put on the Joy-Con strap. Buddy, I don't have those. Like, I'm sitting here, I don't have those, my guy. Put it on right now. Buddy, I don't have it. I don't have it. What is your problem? I don't have that. I don't. Right, the safety strap, whatever you want to call it, the one that prevents you from throwing the Joy-Con. And buddy, I can tell you, I'll throw the Joy-Con regardless. Okay, after Zapdos, we'll probably finish again, try Mount Moon again, and finish that area. I'm assuming. Or we'll finish this area completely. It shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't take too long. But we're still far in the future to consider that happening. Quite far in the future. Yeah, you can tell when it's shiny. I'm pretty sure you can tell. It's not amazingly clear, but I think we can tell. I think we can. Like, it's not absolutely clear, but I think it's very obvious. Enough. Rachel Zegler? Why the Zegler? Why? Nobody likes her. So why must you bring her up? Nobody likes this woman. Nobody ever has, and nobody ever will. Unless you're like a masochist. Or I guess you like Latinas. I think she's Latina. I don't know. She's like Samax. Nah, not even close. I didn't know that Samax was a misandrist. Samax, have you anything to say to that? This will take very, very long. Probably. Maybe this wasn't the smartest move. 6-7. It's on the screen. The 6-7. Disgusting shit. Anyways. We'll manage. I might be. Consider yourself an op. I don't like you. No, I'm just kidding. If you were, you just need correction. That's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. Right? I think we do. This overall just takes kinda long, but not really. And Croco is the reason. Oh, okay. Then it's fully understandable. I get it then. Yeah, okay. You do you. I get it. I understand. This makes total sense. No, it's only logical. It's only logical. Right, it only makes sense. I get it. Betrayal is heavy. 69. 69. Isn't that funny? I know, right? Yeah, I know. I get it. I understand fully. I understand you fully. All right, we are about to hit 70. 70 have hit the tower. We're not even a 10th there yet. Yeah, I think you can tell. So it was so interesting. I slept from 2 to 6:30 and I woke up at 8:30. Okay. Let me summarize this. You slept from 2 to 6:30 and woke up at 8:30, so you slept from 2 to 8:30. Because how can you wake up later when you slept to just 6:30? This doesn't, Mamma Mia. Something's off here. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. It's kind of illogical. Okay, let's restart. I think there's some missing context, yeah. Pokemon. Let's go, Eevee. Where are we going, Eevee? Because it feels like we're not going anywhere if this continues. Too greedy. My greedy cannot wait. I slept at 3, woke up at 8:30 and slept from 6 to 6:30. Now that makes more sense. My schedule's so fucked at the moment. Yes, it is. I just found out there's an actor named John Gay. We have John Pork, John Gay. What's next? What is next? John Gay. John frickin' Gay is crazy, by the way. At least it's not John Pork. At least it ain't John Pork. Are you John Duck? Maybe I am John Duck. That's rather interesting. This is pure suffering, isn't it? It is pure suffering. We'll manage, guys. We'll manage. It's just a bird, right? It's just a bird. Okay, for stories. Or should we first try to go for the Poogies and get John Pork? Get the Samex the Poogie. I'm thinking. I don't know yet. I'm decided. Maybe could do that as well. We could do that as well. I need to actually pay attention to this shit. Yes. The Poogies. Poogies are great. Yeah, but then I need to look up a guide later on to find them. Because I'm still missing a few. For specific colors, especially. So I need to check where these guys are. In which location. I probably passed a few by in Bapta of Rainforest, probably. Methinks. That is, of course, an assumption, but I think that's the case. Probably a few in the ice area as well. They wear clothes. Yep. That's how it's easy to find out where they are. Right. Actually, that's the reason why it's easy to find them, actually, in the first place. Because of the clothes. Because that means they are easy to identify for the guide. I guess to look it up, and then I get the Master Poogie. Unless they've removed it. Which I hope not. That'd be sad. Because, like, why would you remove the Poogie? Or maybe I'm confusing it, and in the second one, there's a Poogie. And then the second one will get dogs. Which is going to be interesting. The Palamute. But it's also a monster. Well, Monstie you can get. It's not really a Monstie, but it's a dog. And the dogs are actually decently strong. We have that as well to our advantage in the second one. The second one has like 200 Monstie, I think. Almost 80. Yeah, 150. I think this is accurate of what we're gonna get. In Star City, the dog is fast. Yep, it's been fast before that as well. I made my pink Rathian in Stories 1 incredibly fast. I literally gave it a quick L gene. So now she's even faster than she was before, which is really good. And I think I gave her a might as well to increase the overall power. I also increased her the damage she does and the damage she takes for what was it? For head-to-heads. Yeah, what's so interesting? I'm just having 2 meals nowadays, and at dinner I eat easy 700 calories. Finally, Somic's in her diet arc. Okay, there's a person named Harry Dick. Harry Dick. Uh-huh. Somebody cooked here. Whatever the mother was thinking. Nah, she probably wasn't even considering that in the first place. At least I hope she didn't. If she did, that'd be sad. That'd be rather depressing if she did. That'd be pretty sad. Kinda. '81! Whee! 81. We did 81. 81 Chimkin. Wonderful. Actually, 82. Or 81? I don't know. I think 81, actually. Sumix likes that name. Why? Any specifics? Why you think that that's the case? That start his villain arc? That would probably end his existence, yes. I'd argue. And he would just like, I think at this point you just change the name. I think at this point you just change the name. Because what else would you do at that point? There's not much you could do. I think changing the name here is the right course of action. Once you can. Why not Harry Dick? Sounds fun. Like, sounds like a fun man. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, kiddo. Does he think the same? That's the question. I don't think so, because, like... Because what if you do have a hairy dick? The jokes are crazy. The jokes go crazy with this one. Yeah, nah. Doesn't sound great. Stone Wang is also a name. What? That's crazy as well. Well, all these names horrible. Zapdos, oh Zapdos. Maybe I should have gone for Articuno first. Regardless, anyways, I think Zapdos is fine. We're gonna get it eventually. Eventually, we're gonna manage. And once it shines, we're out of here. Well, we're not out of here. We still need to get the rest. But overall, really doesn't matter. Okay, name your son. Not in a million years will I name my child Stone Wang or Harry Dick or what are the crazy names there are? See, the authorities don't intervene. Your kid, your wish. In some I guess in some places they probably wouldn't, right? But it also depends probably on like where you live too. Right? It would probably depend on where you live. But here the authorities would probably intervene. Also, the mother decides what the child is named. Also, I won't have children, so I wouldn't even get to these ideas. I don't know, what are you thinking? Just get a woman. Impossible. Too late. Too old. Stop. That thing is done. There's no care in the world anymore. Anyways, focusing on the dose. Nope, that's not shiny. I can immediately tell, because no yellow beak. I still remember when people like literally use on their TVs for some shinies because they're so unnoticeable to change their color settings. I remember that. That was funny. Yeah, some of them were so bad to spot, like you need to change the color settings. That was mainly in Scarlet and Violet. Or Charcadet. I remember that very well. Right? You're not. Nope. Okay, maybe I'm a bit too fast and too aggressive when going in here. Maybe just a tiny bit, okay? Maybe I am a bit too fast and I shouldn't be. Old, correct. Too old. old hag-like unk, whatever you want to call it. The legendary Birb. You know what's kind of sad? I think none of the legendary birds actually allow you to fly on top of them, unless I'm stupid. I actually think none of them are allow you to do that. Maybe Moltres, but I'm unsure. At least I get to flex my shiny legendary out the entire time, because that's what I'm going to be doing. Except when I travel around, I guess. Then Persian is still going to do it. Nope. Still nope. Okay, almost 100 soft resets. Soon. Soon. By the way, yay, tomorrow we can try the dark side of the moon again. And fail for like 2 hours straight. Isn't that great? Possibly. Like, you know, the football team, the Chicago Bears. One of their members is named Dick Butkus. Some parents are actually evil. Some parents must be evil. Alright, bye. I'm gonna walk my dog and start my stream early today. Go ahead, have fun, take care. Bye-bye, GT. Good luck in finding all and beating all the monsties. And I need the Zapdos. But Poga, that's great. No, it's not. That is a miserable existence. I wonder how fast the loading time would be if you play this on Switch 2, but then again, it doesn't have a Switch 2 version. It's rather depressing. Imagine how quick it would load. Or how much quicker it would load. I'm also doing Dokkan battles on the side, so I'm not really too bored while doing this. I just don't know if we're constantly going to do it. I think on Thursday we'll probably look for something else. Maybe something in here, right? Voltorb is a good option, right? Because it's floating around here quite a bit. What else is in here? Magnemite is also in here. I'm not streaming Monster Hunter Stories. I'm streaming SO Fractured Daydream, ranking up my characters from rank 1 to how high I can get it. That sounds also painful. But, yeah, do that. Have fun. Hello. Zapdos. Zap fucking dose. Okay, almost 100. Yeah, 150 probably per 2 hours is good math. I think this could be good math. Maybe 140 if I lock, maybe 160 if I lock in, but like somewhere between like 140 and 150 sounds reasonable. So statistically, we should have this in like 8 days. 8 days. However, you could go double overall, like over odds easily. Even double over odds. Let's pray that that's not the case. There's no way that's a real person, Carcarrock. Hitler, Mussolini. How is that? Who cooked here? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's an insane one. Somebody cooked here. Or didn't cook. The parents locked in, right? The parents really wanted that name. Parents were like, you know what? We have two famous dictators right now. We should name our child after both of them. Somebody cooked here. Most definitely. How were they even allowed? That's a good question. I guess I'm assuming probably. The only assumption I can make is the fact that they probably did that when it was still allowed legally, I guess, because like that's the only thing that makes sense. Well, like it was, I don't know. Nobody stopped them, that's for sure. Nobody stopped them. That much is clear. Or maybe they just didn't give a fuck. Maybe that's the reason. They just didn't give a shit. Buddy, my feet are constantly cold in my hands right now, which is interesting. I was infected by the virus. That is the only thing that makes sense. I am dying. $99, guys. Number 99. Soft reset number 99. Here we go. Right? I'm already dead. Poor stomachs. You will be missed, kiddo. You will be missed. You will be thought of. You will be thought of. I'm feeling dead. Are we all feeling like that at some point in time? Let's all be collectively miserable. Yay. Lucky 100! Nope. 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 Not happening. Not the lucky 100. Not the lucky 100. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm miserable, but I feel so happy. You know, I'm sleeping all day. I wake up, start studying, go eat, take a big break, and then study for 4 hours at night. That sounds not... That's kind of miserable, but I don't know how you could be happy like that, but whatever floats your boat, kiddo, I guess. It's like, that sounds quite awful, actually. That sounds awful. That sounds straight up awful, actually. That just sounds straight up horrendous, kiddo. I don't know why you do that to yourself, but hey. Whatever floats your boat, again. Zapdos! Zapdos! Zappy! zappy. But it is, but I like studying at night. It's peaceful and everyone's asleep. I hate studying at night. I do it in the morning, straight up. That's why I like putting all my courses into the morning. You can do your thing without anyone disturbing you. I don't have that problem. Nobody's disturbing me. Nobody ever could disturb me. Oh, this closing and opening the game will get quiet or will get old pretty quickly, I can tell. Yeah, I need to do these in between. I really need to split them out and do them in between, because if I'm doing them like this, back to back over and over, this sounds absolutely and feels absolutely miserable. Especially the fossils. I can't wake up in the morning, or I do the same. What do you mean you can't wake up in the morning? Well, because you are an apple. I forget that. I forget that at times. Last time during my exams, I slept at, I don't know, 2:30 and wanted to wake up at 6:30. Guess when I woke up? One day, this woman will just go to bed and never wake up. And she will sleep past her entire life. In other words, you go into occasional, deep slumbers. Snow White out there. Need to call the prince to kiss you. Awake. Crazy. Hello, Zapdos. Goodbye, Zapdos. Yeah, 150 is easily in there. Poke, I'm hungry. I'm not. I just ate a little bit. Not much. I'm still doing pretty fine and pretty decent, so I can't complain. I woke up 40 minutes before my exam because my dad called me a dozen times. Wow, that's... Your dad is a Pookie, because... Imagine he didn't call. Slept past the exam, imagine that. That was a close call. Probably looked like shit in the morning, right? That probably was a moment of fear, rent a girlfriend. Ugh. Well, you can rent a girlfriend on Discord. I wouldn't recommend, but you can do it. Because they're minors, so not a good idea. The video we saw yesterday. Don't do it. Why is he always so aggressive? Like, you're not gonna make me scared of you. You are weak. Do it, Poke. Nah, we good, I think. I think we're good. Also, they're not adults. And even then, that's pathetic. We don't do that here. But you can. I mean, there are some that are adults, but, like, you can. Though, the chance probably greater you will find a 40-year-old man with a voice changer and, I don't know. AI. I know, I didn't even know he was calling because my alarm and ringtone are at the same. Bad idea, but I won't change it anytime soon. At this point, I have a feeling you were doing this, like you tried to do this on purpose, so you miss classes. But that's just me. Jeffrey Epstein, age is only a number, and jail is only a place. And dropping the soap is only an action. Right? Right. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't believe you in this case. Stupid bird. Yep, that sounds incredibly unbelievable when it comes from you. The emojis don't convince me. Hello, cat. Peace be upon you, cat. Homie. She's sleeping. Crazy. I know. I'm glad that other stories have something to do. Goodness gracious. We're also definitely going to continue with the regular Monster Hunter today. That's absolutely sure. That is very much sure. Poker, that saying age is only a number. It was meant to say it to old people that they aren't old. Now it meant just bad things. True. True. I mean, yeah. Obviously, it originated as not something evil, but now it is. He got repurposed. Like, are you a woman? If not, why 5 marks? I'm not a woman because I have a penis. And 2 balls. And a more narrow pelvis. And more muscle mass. And an Adam's apple. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Wrong answer, 0 out of 5. All right, Somix, why are you not are you retarded? And if not, why? 5 marks. I could play that game too. Opening, closing, opening, closing, opening, closing. It would be easier if it was just sending me back to the starting screen of the game, but it doesn't do that because this game is retarded. It's like funny, they kept the software sets for Fire Red and Leaf Green, but for this, they didn't. Weird. Just aggressively looking at me. The Birb. The Chimpkin. However, he's just that, a Chimpkin. And we do not care about those. I'm not retired because I have a well-functioning brain. In fact, I use it every day, so that cannot be nailed it. 0 out of 5 marks. The answer is you are retarded. Reasons: you make recent and frequent grammar and spelling mistakes for some odd reason. You have a fucked up sleeping schedule, which is going to harm you in the long run because it's inconsistent. Your body doesn't like that. You miss your alarms, so that's another one. Right. So we have 3 points already, right? 3 marks. Let me think of 2 more. 2 more. I need 2 more. You betrayed me once, so that's another one. Right, so we have another one now. And what else do we have? You're into Wolfcorn. Werewolfcorn. That's another one there. Got them all. My grammar's just fine. Sometimes it's not. Okay, there's a movie called Major League Back to the Minors. On which website is this movie? What kind of movies are you watching? Okay. So there we have it, Somax. There we have it. IMDb. Was the creative cuties behind this? By any chance? It meant to be football, obviously. 90% of the time it is silence. Yeah, but the other 10% make you retarded. The math is incredibly simple. You dumbass. It obviously could be football or any sports movie, right? But like the title is crazy still. Whether you like it or not, the title's crazy. I think it's raining outside. It's very windy. It's not raining yet, I think. But I was... Wait, it was 1998? Why are you 1998? That's rather interesting. Of course you were born back to the minors. Somax, I'd be careful. You were caught yesterday in 4K. Yeah, I told him to not come back anymore because that's just... He's way too young. I was born then? Yeah, buddy. I'm older than you. That doesn't make sense. Also, didn't Black and White release in like 2011, 2012? Somewhere there? Is he really that young? Why is bro here then? I do not know, but he straight up said he's 7, so I said goodbye. He lied about his age. But going by the spelling he did, that was pretty obvious, very obvious at this point. But Poke, you have young people in chat, but not 7-year-olds. I think 44% of all my entire viewership is between like 20 in their 20s and 40s. According to my statistics. Now, those might not necessarily be accurate, but still. Deer though. Deer's a little one, we know. Not the rare deer, the small deer. 40s, yep. 44 between 24 and 44. Something like that, was it? Let me see. Let me see. Age. 20. Okay, so basically 60% of my entire viewership are between 25 and 44. Most are between 25 and 34. That's about 50%. And yeah. So I'm in the minority. How odd. Well, not necessarily. About 25% are between 18 and 24, right? So you're not necessarily a minority. So yeah, 16.7% are between 35 and 44. And almost 5% are between 45 and 54. But you're already in the minority regardless because you're a lady. So that wouldn't save you anyways. You're still in the minority regardless. Okay, 150 is actually kind of still not doable. But we're almost at the 10% of the encounters we need. Isn't that great? Almost 10%. Statistically. Oh yeah, what's that stat looking like? Went down. Men, women. It went down from 22% to 16. The amount of women here. The numbers have dropped. You're cooked. There's no saving you, Sumex. You will stay a minority. I get it. I know why. I don't have the e-boy voice. I'm sorry. I don't have the e-boy voice. So sorry. Stupid bird. Wow, this shit's dog shit. This stupid bird. This dumb fucking bird. Could he not be faster? Could he not? I mean, he could, but he isn't. But could he not? Could he not just be faster? Quicker. Much quicker. He could have, but he isn't. Stupid little guy. The selection of videos, obviously. What the fuck cares of Balkan games but you? Well, I didn't. It was just sent in, so that's why. But also, you have to realize that most people that consume online media are dudes. Like, in a significantly larger amount, so this is not surprising. Women aren't consuming gaming, for example. Barely. Even the female gaming YouTubers or streamers, right? They have like a small minority of women there. Like, if you look at some of the statistics, they have one of the bigger ones, they have a straight up whopping, like, even if they are women focused, they have like a 20% women with a 20% woman ratio. It's just a harsh truth. And I don't do makeup or women talk. It's not about Taylor Swift or like Korea. So that does make sense. Yoink. Also, with my beliefs, it will be harsh to attract women. So it's over in anyways, in general. Even if I were to watch stuff like that more, it would still not change. So it doesn't matter. I found a movie from 2001 called Riding in Cars with Boys. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is a tape you would find on the Epstein Islands. Let's be for real. The name is literally a tape from the islands. Straight up. I don't think anybody can argue that. Well, yes, because you call them hoes. That's mean. No, I only call hoes hoes. So if you are not a hoe, you're not a problem. Otherwise, why are you here? Are you secretly saying you're a hoe? I always knew it, Samex. Just kidding. But yeah. I'm a lot more unfiltered. But poker was 2001, the year I was born. No, you are mean. Not really. I just tell the truth. I tell you how it is. And also, you can't forget, I'm anti-abortion, so that adds to it. I'm very much purity culture. I criticize feminism on a frequent basis because I believe it is a psyop. What else? What else is there? I make woman bad jokes. But they're only jokes. What else? What else do we have? I'm severely against the beauty industry. So that's another one. That adds to that, right? I'm seriously anti cosmetic surgery and everything that it regards to makeup because I also believe it is a psyop and actually makes your skin worse than it helps. Right, stuff like that. Stuff like that. I'm a chud. Not really. Some are fine, but anti-abortion, I don't know, that's a bad opinion. Not really. Most I give is if the mother's life is in danger and grape. But that's about it. It's not really a bad take because the initial idea of abortion was eugenics. We just normalized it. Because fun fact, the woman that invented the idea of abortion wanted initially to get rid of black people. Which she straight up said. We. The more you know about the history of that thing. And then also I think you could just stop being a hoe and close your legs. Or properly use contraceptives. The origin does not matter. It is much needed at the moment. Not really. See, if you wouldn't have sex without using contraception, there would be less abortions. You could probably eliminate around 80% of abortions. So even if I gave you, you use contraception and it fucked up, like it was faulty, and I give you those abortions, that still leaves about, 80% of abortions that are due to you wanting to fuck around and not using it properly. Because, using a condom and using the pill, it is essentially the chance of getting pregnant is literally nigh zero. So even if we obliterate, it's just health. It is not healthcare. It is not healthcare. It's used as a contraceptive. It's used as birth control. We can go by the numbers. It is not. If it were healthcare, you could argue, okay, you don't want to have you used everything properly, right? You you applied it right, the right way, and still failed. You could argue you didn't want the child, therefore an abortion would be justified. That's not what's happening. What's happening is you have two idiots fucking around, willingly ignoring that they don't have any contraception, and making a baby. Don't argue with me, I know the stats. I look deeply at the stats. It is not healthcare, because healthcare would be something you needed. You do not need this. You know what's healthcare? Insulin. You know what's healthcare? You have a damaged tooth and you need to get that fixed. That's healthcare. You deciding, oh, funny, I don't have contraception. That's why I'm going to have sex. It's not healthcare. All arguments obliterated. Moving on. Unless you can pull out a better argument, Great. Birth control is also preventative healthcare. You are preventing a health hazard if the kid you know isn't wanted at the moment. You do not listen, woman. Sure, okay, I give you that as healthcare. Okay, I'll give you that as healthcare, okay? What about the abortions that happened because somebody was not using contraceptives? Birth control. Which is like 80% of those. What are we doing now, huh? What are we doing now? Is it still healthcare? You didn't use it. You willingly didn't use it. Is it still healthcare? I don't think so. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? And there's many places where you can have access to cheap condoms. Or even free condoms. But those they don't use either. They are dumb, but they should still have an option. And they do not deserve an option. It's that simple. It's that simple. I do not care. If you are retarded, you deserve the retardation. It's that simple. I'm willing to go even further. If you get cancer because you decided to smoke, you should pay everything out of your own money. Another hot take. And they're getting more diabolical. That's a bad faith argument. Not really. But yeah, no, it's not healthcare. You cannot call it healthcare. It's reckless, it's stupid, but it's not healthcare. Not in any way, shape, or form. That isn't for you, so just shush. Let people who it is made for use it. No. It's that simple. It is that simple. I'm not gonna obliterate a life just because you refuse to use birth control. No thanks. I consider that little thing in your belly a child. It's that simple. And whether it has a bad life or not doesn't matter. It still deserves the chance to live. Because the circumstances of one's conception do not dictate their value as a human being. And that's all I'm gonna say to this. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna go to 140, then I'm gonna take a break. And I need to feed my cats. Anyways. I think I made my stance clear. On that. It's reckless, but it's preventing a health hazard. A pregnancy isn't easy. It causes a real wound, really big one at that, which takes weeks to heal, and physical one. That is... So you use... Birth control to prevent it. And not create a life you can't take care of. Healthcare it is. Not in a million years. It's disgusting. It's deplorable. Ugh. It's that simple. You know what you're doing. And if you cannot make sure that this doesn't happen, then that's a you problem. That's a you problem. It's that easy. You made the decision. You will have to live with that decision. I'm not gonna sit here and bail you out every single time you're dumb. That's just another step to take away accountability from humans. No accountability whatsoever in any shape, way, or form. Alright, 140. Lucky 140. Lucky 140. Nope. That is the Zapdos. Alright, we're going stories now, real quick. But you are and they are. The pay for it themselves, get the procedure done, and then move on. Yeah, except that... Yeah, funny, because in many countries, abortion is part of healthcare, which means that I pay my taxes to eliminate babies that I don't think should be eliminated. Something that I consider, to be honest, a genocide. But yeah, that's just me. Yoink.
In ancient days.
Alright, let me go in. And I cannot opt out. If I could opt out, that'd be cool. But I cannot even opt out. I have to pay others to obliterate that child. Because they did the most retarded thing you can do on the planet. Well, then stop paying tax and go to jail if you don't like it. Well, I can't. That's the great part, I can't. I'm literally forced to pay health insurance at gunpoint, or they will send me to jail. Anyways, quick cat feeding, I'll be right back. back. All right, that was quick feeding. Fast food. Then shush and let him be. Nope. I will criticize them whenever I can. Whenever I can. All the time. Now shush arguing. My reasons are clear and truer than yours. Alright, we need to. So I have something up. Do I still have it? 14 minutes. 14 minutes. 14 minutes, all I have to spare with you. Spare for you. Anyways, we need volcano. We need the Dolvan volcano entrance. Because I need a Teostra. Is there anything else I need from here? No. I think only Teostra is here. That I need. Unless there's something... Unless there's something... else that's here. And I'm gonna use... Look at that! You have a golden saddle now. Isn't that great? And a full bingo. There we have it. This is you. You have a golden saddle. Alright. Doing all the heavy work here. Okay, first things first. We're going in here. No, big guy. I don't care about you. Alright, first things first. Rare monster. I guess I'm gonna do it because they might have good genes, right? I guess I'm gonna do it. Though I don't necessarily have to go in here. Oh, egg fragment. I don't need that. I think I didn't make the food too small, and now my boy is running around with a big chunk of meat. It looks really goofy. Okay. Cool. Alright, we need a Monster. We need a Teostra. I think that's the only thing I can still get here that's, like, relevant. Unless there's, like, a fucking cat. I don't think there is. Also, I don't think this is the way. This is closed, isn't this? Yeah, it is closed. Whoopsie. Hold up. That was the wrong door, the wrong way. I think only in high rank will we find Teostra. I don't think low rank has Teostra. Actually, low rank could have Teostra because last time I saw one when I went into these. Because again, I needed some genes for the pink Rathian. That away? I needed the right genes. That's also not the right way. Because that's also... What the fuck? I've never had a den that's this fucking big. That's big. Okay. Which one, Master? I didn't just go out of the den, right? Oh, finally. No way. This is from the way I came, right? Nope. Actually. There's another way? Nope, it is not. Am I fucking stupid now? Hold up. Am I dumb? No, I came from here. Master. Yep. I'm the master. You may call me master. Gonna maid max. That's a hole, right? That's the right hole. Yep, that's the nest. If it's a Teostra in there, I'm gonna die, by the way. I tried last time and I got absolutely cooked. Alright, let's see what we have here, okay? Let's see for the Monster. That is not what I'm looking for. That's a black one. That's still a black one. Heavy ass thing. I can live with that. Ah! Pain. Sat. That's a fat fucking boy, but it's probably not what I need. It's a fat fucking boy. Alright, so that's not a Teostra. I know that Teoster eggs are in here somewhere in the Dovan volcano. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Let me be a pervert. I got nothing else. Anyways. Shit. No! Chinny McChin! Leave me alone. That's an aerodrome. Have I fought a low rank one before? I have. Oh, that's a high rank one. I'm stupid. Goodbye. Run! By the way, I went my jogging route again, right? My usual. Why are you burning? I should have given you anti-burn. And because I can't go the upper route anymore because all the farmers have sprayed out their stinky stuff. The cute lady is still waiting for a husband every single day. It's crazy work. She does it actually every single day. Wonderful. I'm jealous. I am flames. Something's burning. She's in flames. That is a brute wyvern, and it is not what I'm looking for. That's also not what I'm looking for. That's a Tigrex. That's a brute Tigrex. Okay, this is gonna be rather interesting. It's a brute Tigrex. Can I avoid you? I cannot avoid you, right, big guy? Good for her. Yeah, it's super cute. I'm jealous as hell. I am so jealous. I am so jealous. Let's go. Yeah, the golden saddle looks good. And again. Not gonna interesting. You're not gonna target me again. Yep, we do more damage because of the updating speed and head-to-heads. We do more damage in head-to-heads now, which is great. Should almost be dead, right? Pretty much. Savage Roar, that doesn't work anymore. Ah, technical. Huh. Bitch. Well, we also take more damage, though, due to the changes I did. We also take... Oh, bro! He's pushing. He's pushing. I don't care, bro. Die. He's targeting me. Oh, he's probably throwing... He's about to throw a rock again. Nope, Savage Roar, actually. He's gonna roar it out. Yoink. Much damage? Oh, wait. He knocked me down, and he's now going to yoink me, I think. Oh, he's angry. Okay, it missed. Why are you doing this, girl? Change it. I've realized something today. Okay, what did you realize? Okay, dead. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Okay, let me heal. Yoink. My phone is short. You can talk to GPT. Yeah. Oh, okay. And? Like, okay. Like, yes. I don't think that's nothing particularly new, is it? Oh, wait, I could as well clear the side quest real quick. Might as well. That's it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What a discovery. Don't get too dependent on the clanker. I knew you could, you know, record yourself, but it talks back. Of course it talks back the entire time. It's always been like that, hasn't it? Or am I stupid? I guess in the early days, not particularly, but like overall. The Sledgehammer, that's his name. That's crazy. Are you telling me my man is almost dead already? He might already be dead. Yep, this apple's strong. I think he's pretty much dead, isn't he? It's retarded though. Sometimes, yeah. Roar. Yeah, roar. Destroy. Push him back. Push him back. You chunky little Rathian. You must push him back. Dead. The Sledgehammer has died. The side quest is finished. Yeah, we need a lot of experience still, because I think for Fatalis you need to be in your 80s. And good, well prepared. Okay, let's see. What do we get here? I think that's an Iodrome. Bezarios or Gravios? Iodrome. Yep. You like it, don't you? Kinda. I think Pink Rathian has leveled up to be one of my favorite monsters recently. Especially stories. I'm gonna run another one too as well. Pretty sure I will. Guys, I am right. So what I'm gonna say is incredibly crazy, right? They found in a study, straight men's physiological stress response to seeing two men kissing is the same as seeing maggots. Need to watch Heavenly Delusion. Interesting. Sounds like my type of thing. So maybe maybe it was normal that I did that. Crazy. That's crazy. If that's true, according to study, that'd be crazy. I wouldn't need to look at that study, but that's crazy. Oh, they did another research here. 2 studies. Meredith Chivers, classic work at the University of Essex, 2015. Follow-up study have some very interesting information. 70 to 72% of straight women display clear arousal response and pupil dilation to female make-out scenes. And that is just as strong as hetero content. If we compare the straight men looking at male-to-male scenes, no response akin to revulsion and nausea. Other studies show it actually increases stress response, similar to looking at disgusting horror images, rotten food, and yeah, maggots. This was shown in a 2017 Canadian study. Wait, repeat. 70 to 72% of straight women displayed clear arousal response and pupil dilation to female-on-female makeout scenes. Even with erotic entertainment, straight women are 150% more likely than men to watch lesbian content. They say they prefer it because it feels centered on female pleasure. Self-report surveys among women show that 60% report some attraction to other women, 45% have actually kissed one, and over half have fantasized about it. It is essentially over. See? See what I'm saying? Why I'm cooked? Not only do I have to compete with other men, I have to compete with other women too. Anyways, it's over. Hope lowered. Bogey cook. See? That's why I don't like lesbians. They take themselves and another woman out of the pool. I like gay men though. Gay men are great. Not only do they not take away a woman, they also take another dude out of the pool. It's a win-win. Yep. Damn, was Andrew Tate actually right for once? Because he said all women are bisexual. Men are only gay or straight. Maybe he was right. Maybe he was right. Imagine if he was right for once in his life. That's crazy. When you see them though, yep. Didn't quote that. Don't quote that man, no. But that he might actually not be wrong in that regard. Then, at least 70% of women. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Maybe the women that are right when they say, yeah, well, I'll just become a lesbian because I don't want to date men. Maybe women are actually able to do that. That's rather interesting. Anyways. That means that explains why my odds are so low. It's because I have to compete with other women too. Have I fought these guys before? By the way, let's look at the Monsterpedia real quick, especially for like fought monsters, wild monsters, right? So I have not fought a regular Conchu, right? And a no, I have fought these. I have not fought a Popo. I think blue Conchu and a green Banabra. That's interesting. I also have not fought a Cephalos. What also have I not fought? An Ivory Legiacrus. A Jade Barroth. 95 is, I'm assuming, a regular... No, can't be a regular Zinogre. What is that? I've not beaten a monkey. I've not beaten a Kirin yet. Which is weird, considering that I fought a Kirin. But I guess it only counts if you actually kill it. And not a regular Teostra. 108 might be Glavenus. And then 105 and 104 are Golden Rathian and Silver Rathalos. I don't know what that is. And not a regular Monoblos either. Oh, white Monoblos. Women are nice, they are. Just not to me. My convictions are too strong and scare them. You're scaring the hoes. A wise man once said. Is that the hole that I have to go through? No, you big round boy. I need a Teostra, and I wasn't a rare monster, which is annoying, but I'm pretty sure I fought... Maybe I have not fought one. Okay, that's golden. Maybe there's something interesting in here? So usually it means there's good eggs in here. That's, Uragan. Teostra! I found him! I am leaving! I am leaving. I am leaving. Right now, I am leaving. I found him. I found him. I found him. I found him. I have him. That means I need nothing in Dovon anymore, right? Crazy. I found him. I found him. I have him. I have the boy. The boy. Great. Awesome. That's very good. That's very nice. Women are really nice to me. They're not to me. I just get either... My history with women, like, IRL, right, is actually mostly just abuse. Now that I think about it, it's mostly just abuse. Huh. Or it ends in abuse. That's rather interesting. Hakum Village, real quick. I have mommy issues. All right, here. Okay, first of all, I'm releasing these because I don't need them. I am not familiar with the color of this egg. Gravios, okay. You surely got good examples as well. Your family can be one. So, I'm a mother, right? That one, definitely abuse. One of my sisters, at least. The two relationships. Let me think. What else we got? I was also bullied by girls. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. A brutal revenge movie with a okay. Brutally hot villain. Oh god, The Sims. 28 minutes of hear me out. Oh god. Fine, this added. We're gonna suffer. That's a Gravios. That's should be a brute Tigrex or a stinky black Gravios. He doesn't have good genes at all, by the way. That's a brute Tigrex right there. Okay, cool. And we still need a regular Tigrex. That should be a Iodrome. We have that already. Yep, that is an Iodrome. So that doesn't matter. We already have that one. And that's a Teostra. Straight away, right away. That's a big fucking boy. That's an Elder Dragon. Right there. Yep. Teostra, the Emperor. Huh. Duck, you have issues. It's not the women, it's you. How does that work? Maybe I attract them that way. Maybe I need to be more of a, like, more open to being a victim that attracts the women. I don't know. Okay, let me think. I need a name. I need a name. I need a name for this one. Yes, B1. They're gonna pick me up, be like, oh, you poor little guy. Let me see. Do I still have a name? I have an idea. Wait, it's a male. I can't use that. Teostra are always men. Teostra are always men, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Let me see. So we did Jarek. That's out. Who else could I do? Who else could I pick for this? Would you stop? I see that, buddy. Down. You tried to get something off. Girl bullying guys does happen. Yep. Though in my case, they beat me with sticks. So, happens. We can't use Cynthia. That doesn't work as well. It's been here a few times, but like that doesn't work. The Smasher. The Smasher. I haven't. Okay, I know who. I don't have him yet. Marcus. It's Marcus. But hi, Joe. Hello. Next up, how much do I have still up with my 4 minutes? 4 minutes. 4 minutes is all I have left to spare with you. We need another finding charm. Who's Marcus? He hasn't been here that often anymore, but like he's now only interacting really with me mostly on Twitter. But like he was somebody who was coming into streams, so I guess we can take him. I need We need to go to... the Dragon Bone Path. Because I need to fly around and find the Sand Barioth. We need a Monoblos, a regular Diablos, and a white Monoblos. So time to have a look-see. Ratha, we need you real quick for flying. Alright, first den spotted. There's another one over there, I think. First golden den spotted. I think that's a golden den. That could be a regular one too. From here. Land, buddy. And I just found a few more names. That's great. No, nope. No. High rank den, by the way, so... There's nothing even anything special in here, I think. Could be wrong. Oh, we also need an Orochi Kirin still. Hard one. The hard one. Because he's hard, literally. Egg nest, found it. Alright, let's see what we can get. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Oh, Monoblos. Well, come here, buddy. A big fucking horn on his head. On his nose. He looks at me like this. Oh, Swift Tackle, that's gonna hurt. Octua. Wait, he doesn't like fire? That's rather interesting. Okay, he is speed-based. That's a bit annoying. You are speed-based. Don't die on me, girly. Don't die on me. You cannot die yet. You're too young to die. He's Octuaing again. That's fine. Yeah, this is just really frustrating to do this, kind of. Light powder real quick. Because, I need technical moves here, buddy. Boom. Alright, right on. Ah. Now you use technical, you annoying bitch. I get technical blow. Okay, how often I'm about to go insane. Would you stop? Would you stop? Well, there's no getting around it now. Push him away, push him away, push him away, push him away. Of course, probably going to die here. He doesn't particularly like fire, interestingly enough. Why are you using this? You should use power, not tech. You're dead. Cool. 200 and something. That's amazing. That does great. Ah, this time though. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Ride. Attack again. And finish it off. If a woman is verbally abusing you, that's still abuse. That's still abuse. But where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? Would you stop? Just sit down for once, okay, kitty boy? Alright, let's see what's in here. That could be a white Monoblos, actually. And I think it is. And we're taking it. You were taking for minutes and you just blow up and beat her, low-key traumatize her. Would you go... Her? Would you go to jail? Yes, you would. Because you were the one, beating her. Yeah, obviously. Okay, we got a white Monoblos already. Depends. You probably go to jail. Let's be honest. You probably still go. Unless you can prove it, but like still, you probably still go to jail. Is that a regular den or a golden one? I can't tell. I think that's a regular den. That's not a golden one. Where is it? Oh, it is a golden one. Where is it? I can't tell. It is a golden one. Is that fair? Kinda not, but you were the one using violence first, so you probably get cooked first. Hello, buddy. I haven't fought one yet, so I'm going after this one real quick. Like, I'm pretty sure that in Germany you would probably go to jail still. Or like, maybe not go to jail, but like, you'd face consequences. Heavy consequences. Because like, here in Germany, you can, as a man, fun fact, you can't even get raped, and you'll have to pay child support. So yeah. A little careful, because I might die here if I continue. Oh, never mind. I did kill both of them. Good. She was threatening to beat you. Doesn't matter. It's just threats. Though she is technically committing already a crime, it doesn't matter. I don't think so. I think in that situation, you have just to remove yourself. There's no way. Otherwise, goodbye. Hello, kitty. Be right back. Take care. Kiddo. Alright. Up here, we need a regular monoblows egg. That is not the right one, because nothing was showing up, so it must be the upper way. Right? Yep. It is. It is. Yeah, we have to log in quite hard still. Still have a lot of Monsies to go for. We still need a regular Zinurga. Right? I don't know where you get it, that one even. And a Emerald Kongalala. Well, that's quite easy. What is that? 100% normal. That could be a Sand Barioth, but I cannot tell. Monster eggs? Let me see. What is that? That could be a Sand Barioth, actually. Let me check. That is a Diablos, actually. Well, we don't have one, so technically that is the way. Unless I'm gonna look more real quick. I think that's a Sand Barioth now. Slightly pinkish, and that's the only other egg that's possible. The only one that it still comes close is Monoblos. Yeah, I think this is a Sand Barioth. I'm gonna take that one with me. That's another one. Alright, now still here, I need a Diablos, a Cephadrome, and one Monoblos then. Then Dovan Volcano, I think we got everything, right? So that's good. A Powell Beach. We still need a Royal... Oh, by the way, we still need a Royal Ludroth as well. A Ash Ketchawacha. And a Lagiacrus as well. So those are also still missing. And while we're at it... That's a Barith. Well, while we're at it, there's a side quest I'm going to quickly do, then it's gone. By the way, have I ever fought these Benabra? I don't even know. I think I should do it, actually. Come here. Real quick. I don't know what your color is, but I'll fight you. It's brown. Well, get over here. I don't know. I don't remember. Come here. Have I fought one ever? I have. But I don't... Wait. It still doesn't count as a Cephalos? That's rather interesting. Oh, Samax uses Stampede for the first time. That's rather interesting. And she missed it. Classic. Good hit. Okay. I did kill these two. Okay. That's not a lot of experience, surprise. Okay, so we still need a Royal Ludroth, a regular Royal Ludroth. We still need that. I'm pretty sure. Back. Hi, back. I am Dad! The Infuriated. That is a Diablos. So with a little bit of luck, there might also be a Diablos egg in here. By the way, have I fought these guys? Because sometimes they end up looking a little different. Hermitol. I have fought a Hermitol before. Okay, that's that. That's a dead one. Perfect. It's also gone. Then these have already added, which is good. I think it's Banabra somewhere else in a different place. But yeah, this should be a quick and easy side quest. Aren't particularly strong. Egg nest going in there. Let's see. Let's actually see. Oh, there he is. The Diablos. So where were we at? I don't know. Sonic left. Power charge. Okay. Fierce stab. Yeah, Poke beating a woman. I have not beaten a woman yet. I don't think I'll ever will. I think that might already be killing blow. Oh, but almost. Well, goodbye, the Infuriated. You're gone. Dead. All right. What kind of egg can we find in here? I would take a Barroth because I don't have one yet. That would be pretty useful. I mean, assuming the situation Apple gave. Yeah, obviously. That's an Apsaros. We don't want that. That's a... Yep, that's one. I'll take it. It's pretty light, but who cares? I'll take it. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. Bring it with me. That's a Barroth. So that's another Monstie. Just add it to the list of Monsties that I have. Yep, goodbye. And a side quest as well, which is good. I need a Cephadrome, so hopefully the next one has a Cephadrome as well, because I need one. I need the fish boy. Soggy. That's funny. Soggy boot wiring. I am the soggy one. If Poke felt threatened, Poke can throw hands just one or two punches after that. You need to run. Interesting. Two punches is oddly specific. What's next? Is there a limit to prove that you felt threatened? How hard can I punch? Just for I'm asking for a friend. Obviously. I'm asking for a friend. Anyways, that is a den. No. Yes. Full power. Full force. Obliterate. Zahando. Wyvern Barbs. A barb! Oh yeah, we also still need a Great Baggy, a Jade Barroth, a Rajang, and Kushala Aura. And then we have to make our way into the Tower Evolution. Alright, well, as long as she's alive. Okay, noted. Write that down. Write that down. That's not the right den. That's not the right den. That's not the right hole. We didn't hit the right hole. That is closed, so it must be down here. And then obviously the Great Poogie. And Kumashira and Kuranai Gokami do not matter. Sandbarrioth. Cool. I'll take it in this case. That's fine. Sandbarrioth egg. We don't have. Wait, we do have one, so this is kind of useless now. Also, I think power is really stupid, but go ahead, Somax. If you feel like it, use a power move. Wait, low rank? There's low rank Sandbarrioth? That's rather interesting. That doesn't matter. Added to the list of monsters I fought. All that matters. Bonk. Girl, at this point, that's a skill issue. But only 1 or 2 punches. Okay. That's interesting to know. I think you would probably still get obliterated in court, honestly. You would probably still get obliterated, in my opinion. Evasive stance. And bite. He blew up. Well, that's not gonna save you. Fire. And I missed. Desert Fang. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. In the cave. Because you need to neutralize her, not off her. Well, technically, depending on who you asked, that's still being neutralized. Get me on the top of her, perfect. And then we're gonna do this. Knock him a little bit. And then this, right? That should kill, right? Yep. Sandbarrioth taken out. Next, we need a Diablo's egg or a regular Monoblos. That's what we need. That is what we need. It's a lot of what we need. Let's see. Okay, what can we get? What is that? I think that's a Monoblos egg. That must be, because, like, there's no Silver Rathalos in here. Huh. Let me see. What is that? I think that's a Sandbarrioth, because it has... I think that's still a Sandbarrioth. That's no Silver Rathalos. That makes no sense. That's a Shrouded Nursilla. Do we have that one? I don't know. Do we have that one? Huh. I don't know. Let's dig one more time. That's a Monoblos now. Still a Monoblos. Don't. That's a Glavenus. Wow, I got a Glavenus egg. Wonderful. Didn't even need that. Now, depending on how you've been representing Cord, if you've been represented as a Golden Retriever good boy, no one will doubt. I don't know about that one, Chief. But, survival of the fittest. Shit. That's an egg I do not need. That's an overdupe of something I do not need, because we already have a Glavenus. So, we need to look longer now. Look even more. Could have probably finished this in one... Hold up. I may consider things. Because I need one, right? It doesn't necessarily matter if I actually use it. But, where are you? Come here, big boy. You missed me. Hello. Back shot! I'm going to throw this because I know you won't survive that long. You're gonna die pretty easily. Be a good boy, Poke. Obviously, not Poke is... It's survival of the richest now. Yeah, again, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. Alright. It could run away. It's also kind of hilarious, right? That one doesn't technically count. Oh, it's dead. That one's not running away. That one ain't running away, that's for sure. That one's not packing this shit. Whoops. Obliterated. My bad. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Let me real quick obliterate the Shrouded Nursilla over there. Maybe he wants to run away if we do it right. If it's here, might as well kill it. Hello, buddy. Don't mind me. You're just a Shrouded Nursilla. More chance for more rewards. Wow. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose this on purpose. Because otherwise I cannot make this one run. Yoink! Get him! You missed! I'll get him anyways. Then I'm gonna get him. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. Yes! Let's go! I can get a Shrouded Nursula because I'm unsure if I have one or not. I'm unsure. I am very unsure. Regardless, I found one. Well, I forced one to be found, I guess. Right, let me get into that den real quick. Just gonna grab an egg and then we'll leave. And get a Shrouded Boy. Okay, it's down here in this case, this way. Up here, I guess. Yep, gonna fill up the Monster Dex, if you want to call it that. We still need a Rajang as well. I might as well focus on killing some of the other monsters too. That I don't have as like side quests. As like in the Monsterpedia. As like wild monsters. Like the regular Khonshu and stuff. So I'd never fought one. I'm pretty sure I've never fought one. Same with a Velociprey, which is rather interesting. There he is. Sleeping. Gonna grab an egg. Perfect. It's quite heavy. That has good genes. He do be having good genes. Alright, Shrouded Nursula acquired. Moving on. Right, there's no point in fighting this one. I already have one, so that's all good. Okay, what's in here? A Monoblos and a Diablos is what I need still. And then I think I have all the monsters in this area. I think Pondra Hill, I got everything. Oh, right. We still have a lot to go for in, I don't know if the monsoon area, what the monsoon area has. There's still something, right? We don't have a purple Gypsaros. That's another one, right? Where's that one? Ah, yes, here we have it. Bapta Rainforest. Gypsaros? No, Monsoon Plains. We still need, I think, a regular Korpeko and a Royal Ludroth. Then in Bapta Rainforest, we still need a Gypsaros, a Emerald Kongalala, a Zenoga, and a green Nargacuga. And a purple Gypsaros. Okay. It's not too bad. We got the Kirin already, so that's off the menu. Oh yeah, we still need a Zephadrome here. Okay, nothing here that matters to me. Let's go, let's see it. That is a Monoblos. We do not want that. Still a white Monoblos. It's a Glavenus. Can you stop? Could you stop? Thank you. I don't know what that... I made a mistake. I misclicked. I hope I can keep my egg. I misclicked heavily, dude. Whoopsie. What kind of egg was that, by the way? Let's see. Yeah, that could have been a Diablos. That could have been a Diablos. Or Sandburial. One or two. One or the other. I don't know which one. Merciless Horn. That's gonna hurt. At least he drops. Just kinda good, I guess. Okay. Is he gonna use it again? Might. Oh, power charge, actually. Interesting. Hit him. Boom. He's doing something. Ground thrust, okay. Ooh, that hits hard. What else are you doing? Merciless Horn again. See if he knocks me over. He does not, which is kind of useful, because that means I can hit him. Her, in this case. This is a horny lady. Horny lady, in the most literal sense. Okay. He is angry, and he's going to use something that I do not like. Oh, he's targeting me, actually, instead. Oh, counterattack. Well, that's over. Huh. I might be in trouble. Counterattacks are a bit stupid. Oh, well, she's dead, and I'm probably next. Oh, everything gets countered now. Well, I'm gonna lose the egg if this continues. No, that's the only thing I can use here. At least I get to attack him, which is cool, I guess. Nope. Actually, this one flame thing, and I'm gonna use this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was difficult. That was actually hard. That was kind of dangerous, actually. That was really dangerous. Almost died here. Did I get to keep my egg? Nope, I lost my egg. Whoopsie. I have no longer the other stuff that I need. Okay, check again. That's a white Motoblose, 100%. Stop, please give me something that's useful. That's still a Glavenus. Stop! Well, that's a Monoblose. Shit. That's a white Monoblose again. Again. Even though I just want a regular one, I'm still getting that one. And a Diablos. This takes longer than I thought it would. I wish we were already almost done, but we're not. I still also need a Cephalos egg. Or Cephadrome egg. Ooh, awesome. Alright, this way we go. How many more are there? So that's another one over there, right? We still have the Diablos over there, then I have to obliterate. Is that one? Doesn't look like it, but it is. Rare monster did. Time to go in. Time to have a look-see. I need a Monoblose. I know that kinda blows. Monsterpedia. What were the wild monsters that I have seen now? I've not seen a wild Ceregios yet either. So that one's gone, right? Is that it? Nope. That one added. That's it there. Nope. There's still another one. Where? Ah, there it is. Monoblose. I've killed one. I've not hatched one. I have murdered one. But I've not found one to hatch. Cephalos right there. Let's check this way first. Needs to be the entrance, so we make life easy for me. Nope, it's not. It's the other one. Other way. Leviathan. Egg fragment. Yeah, you can basically puzzle together eggs, but why would you? Just not viable. Which is interesting, right? They added this, but like it's not viable. That's a shrouded Nerscylla. Come here. I'll kill you real quick. Because you're gonna be annoying. And I can avoid you anyways, right? Oh, you're almost dead. Well, that's a clean one round. That's a clean round. One round, one and done, basically. One and literally done. He's dead. The only good thing is it gives kind of useful items, but that's about it. That is... What is this? I think this is a Black Diablos, right? Yeah, that's a Black Diablos right there. That's still a Black Diablos. That's... Shroud in Nursilla. Still a Shroud in there. I got a second Shroud in Nursilla. That's neat, I guess. Wow, cool, awesome. Love to see it. Next. I'm having bad luck with all the eggs that I get. Like, right? These would just be, like, useful for, like, genes, but that's about it. I don't care about the rest here. Yeah, goodbye, leaving. For now, nothing useful has been provided, which is kind of depressing. Humble egg. I know it's humble, but okay. Alright, next up. How long do I still have? 21 minutes. Okay, that's cool. We could go in this one and check. Right, it's just a high rank den, so it might also result in like a Cephalos. Or Cephadrome in this case. Which is much easier here. I'm assuming that would be much easier to get one here. Hopefully. We'll have to see. For a high rank monster den. Right, that is perfect almost, essentially. I'm going to ignore you. You don't really do anything that I should be concerned of. That is not what I'm looking for. What is that? That's red. It's a Scentberry off. Fuck. Oh, fuck off, you stupid idiot. Leave me alone. I don't like you. Ah. Technical. Oh, wow. Well, I messed that one up. I got paralyzed. Awesome. Neat. Cool. Still power. Okay, well, I'm gonna die here. Great. I'm gonna guess it's gonna switch now to speed. Nope, still power. Oh, I guess not. Guess I was incorrect. That was a wrong assumption. Sand breath. Breathing of the sands. Bonk. No more paralysis cutting here. Goodbye. Right. And again. And then hit him. He's not dead yet, surprisingly. He's not dead yet. He has not died. He's still not dead. Not even... Oh. Should be clearly close, though, now. Yep. Injured attack, and you're gone, I think. Yep. Alright, neat. That's another one. Level 60 for Kaiser. Though I might switch him out with something else here. Alright, check again. Oh, come on, just a Cephadrome. What is this? Purple. That's still a Sandberry off! Stop! Don't leave me with the Apsaros egg, bro. You gotta be... I have an Apsaros egg. I have an Apsaros egg. I don't know why I would even want this. I don't know why I would even want this. Game! Why you like this game? Why are you like this? Why the heck are you like this? Game is really trying to make me suffer. Ah, wait, there's a rare dead. Monoblos and Diablos. Monoblos and Diablos. Monoblos and Diablos. That's a Cephadrome right there. A high rank one, in fact. Too bad I don't give a shit about you, so I'm gonna leave. Monoblos and Diablos. Monoblos and Diablos. Nothing more. Just a Monoblos and a Diablos. That's all I need. One or the other. It technically does not matter. The regular ones. And Cephadrome. But getting a Pisces Wyvern is kind of hard. It appears as well. Fish. What is this? What is the color? What does the color say here? Mono Diablos! I'm out of here. Yep. I'm out of here. Stole the egg and now I'm running. Egg acquired. Diablos also acquired. Perfect. Now I'm only missing a Cephadrome and a regular Monoblos. That's all I need now. That's all I need. And then we're done here with this area. There's no other things I need. And I might as well clean up the side quest as it is right here and not right now. So might as well get rid of that real quick. Right, and kill this Black Diablos. Hello, lady. Hi there. You're gonna die. Spoiler alert, you are going to die. Ear stab, I don't care. No damage. Power charge. Originally, when I tried this quest a lot, I would die a lot. Isn't that great? That was a good hit. Yeah, your counterattacks don't do anything, by the way, so you will definitely, most certainly pass away right now. Right. Merciless Horn. Yep, you are definitely seeing death. There's nothing you can do about this. 600 and something damage, and she is gone. And another side quest just finished. That one's also gone. Good. Next, I need to get into that hole. Into that den. That den. I need to check that den. Oh. Hello. By the way, I'm questioning. Was I not supposed to kill you? One of them, at least, as a side quest or something. Could be wrong, but I think that's the case. The bubble breath. It's almost got bubbled. A bit. And that's a dead one, right? Perfect, you cannot get this as an egg. The more you know. It's kind of disappointing. But then again, I'm kind of not surprised that you can't get it as an egg. Yep, that's another one finished. Oddly enough, I have a theory. And that we have poogies down there. I have a theory that each of these holes has poogies, potentially. Depending on where you land. I thought at least. Hold up. Godbug. Guess the other side might have a poogie, who knows. Actually, it doesn't. Kinda interesting. Oh, I did not see you. I did not see you. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm running. Fine, you're going to die then. Die. Dead. Dead. Problem solved. 500 experience. Maybe you need Hermitor shells eventually for some side quest or something. I don't know. Could be useful. Alright, not received what I wanted. Out. Now I wonder though, did that reset the dens? Still need a Monoblos. I still need a Monoblos. Where is he? I need one. One of them. Oh, it spit me out here. That's rather interesting. Well, I do need some monsters, so I guess where there's a will, there's a way, I guess. I still need some, I guess, here, so might as well clean it. I think a regular Koropeko is needed, and, oh wait, can I combine paintballs? I can. That's rather useful then. Because I need one, probably, because finding a Koropeko is probably going to be pretty annoying. In this case. That's a crimson one. Here we go. Not hard. Should be easy to kill. The performer. Oh, he's not performing much. I can tell you that much right now. He will not be performing that much. I will make sure that he's not performing shit anymore. I'm gonna unperform his performance. Yep, that's that. Really? In the den, by the way, which is rather interesting. Like there's actually enough room to do this in a den? That's like the question. Electric swipe, I don't care. Bonk. And dead. The performer has been deleted. There is no performing happening in this area anymore. Alright, that's another one dead. And what do we get here? That is an Apsaro's egg. We don't want this. What? Okay. What is that? I think... Is that a regular Koropeko? No, it's not. What is this? Is that a Gendrome? I think that's actually a Gendrome. Oh, a Gypsaros. I think this might be a Gendrome, actually. Oh, I'll take this. That's a Cephadrome, I think. That should be a Cephadrome. It looks the exact same. And also it's the only one with the red dot. Just red dot patterns, like the red circle patterns. So I think this is actually one. Mine. First one, another one, taken down, done, finished. That's what we need. Humble Pisco Wyvern, yep, that is one. Alright, do we somewhere have that's a Rathian, not a Koropeko, so I kinda don't give a shit about that one. Well, time to go into this den, because there's still something that I want. A Royal Ludroth, that's what I need. Yeah, it was a Gendrome, yeah. If I made a mistake, I would have taken that egg and I would have gotten the Gendrome. We don't want that, obviously. Right, once I get a Royal Ludroth egg, I'm also out from here. I don't care about this area. Yeah, it appears that the more yellow the eggshell is, the more likely it is to get a monster eggshell. And those you can even get for, there's multiple ways. This one's not closed off, let's see. That is not the one. Show me if it were. Alright, that way down there doesn't seem to have a rock in the way, so let's... Oh, that's one of these boys. We don't want that either. And you are the egg nest. Perfect. Alright, let's see what is actually here. That's a Rathian. I don't want that, kind of. But I think I can avoid her for the most part if I get the right egg. What is this? What is that? What is that color-wise? That could be a Rathian. think it is. That's a boy. What is that? That's a Rathian for sure this time around. Shit. Oh well, she wants to fight, then we'll give her a fight, I guess. But you are both speed. This is retarded. Why are you using power against this thing? Poison Spike is not happening, I can tell you that much. I don't think I've ever fought a wild one properly, so I guess this counts. Right, I guess. There's not much I can do. Ah, power attack. Okay, well, fuck, I guess. Poison Spike. Spread Fire Breath. Care about that. Now, here comes the question. Power again. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm getting knocked off. Doesn't matter, really. It's fine. Fire Breath. That might actually kill me instead. Surprisingly. We're not. Okay. We're flying, boys. We're flying. We're in the air. We're airborne. Yay. Let's go. Pink one was the green one. Kind of looks cool, honestly. Bonk. And she's down. Ride again. Whoop, we cannot ride yet. Well, she cannot be poisoned, so I kind of don't care. Though I kind of should care because I am in low health. And one of us is definitely dying here now. Good afternoon, Perk. How are you today? I'm alright. How are you, Diagonal? Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Got him. Use this. Obliterate it. How are you? Oh yeah, it was already like, how are you alive still? What the fuck? Level 55 is good. That's nice. Next up, let's see what I can get. The Queen's Day Out. That's still a Rathian, buddy. Stop. Please give me a Royal Ludroth. That's still a Rathian, by the way. What is this? That's white. Is that a Monoblows? That's still a Monoblows. Why am I still getting Monobloss? Stop. Huh? This is not a... What is this? What is... So it's two... Not to be a Monoblows. Is it the pink Rathian? No, it's not a pink Rathian. What is this egg? Okay, so it's... Is that a silver... It's... Okay, so it's not dark enough to be... What is this egg? What is that egg? Huh? Am I stupid? Am I confused? What is this egg? Hold up, okay. So on all my Monsty lists, it is not a great... It is not a... Is it a Gravios? Okay, it's not a Gravios. Is it a black Gravios? Huh? It's not a green Nargacuga. It's not a black Gravios. What is this? What is it? Is that a Rathian? No, it's not pink. Is that a Rathian? Okay, let's see. Let's see what the game says. That could be a Rathian, but it's not pink enough. I'm doing good. I've been able to get back to work. I worked 3 days in the past week. I know that doesn't seem like much, but considering I was burning flying wyvern. What is that monster? What did I get? What is that? I'm so confused what that is. Am I stupid? Oh, wait. First of all, I need to get there and real quick. I have no idea what I got. I got no idea what that was. I don't know. But yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, you've been quite a while, probably. Especially since, like, probably life gets kind of stale, doesn't it? Eventually, I'm assuming. Right, you can walk through poison, right? You're safe from that stuff. Okay, that's rather interesting. I don't know what the egg was that I got. But it can't be a silver Rathalos. I don't know. But it's not a... Unless it is a Monoblow's egg? Because the color's kind of the same, but it's not that pinkish. Or it's a regular Monoblow's, but that's also not close. I do not know. Whatever it is, we'll figure that out in a bit. Alright, another sub-quest den. So let's see. We could get a... We could get a Monstie that's useful out of here. Smaller one. So first of all, getting this boy. Well, you know my standards. I'm a working man. Yep. I'm aware. I'm aware. Though working is relative. With considering that you love to attract accidents, it appears. Oh, sleep needle. I might fall asleep, actually. Oh, I think you're already almost dead. Yeah, I have no idea what that monster was. If it's a silver Rathalos, that'd be crazy. It's like, it doesn't belong here. It's not the pink Rathian, because that color doesn't fit at all. Not a Bizarre, that color doesn't... Not Gravios, not Tigrex. It's not a gold Rathian, that color does not fit. I do not know. That's it again. That again. We don't want that. I don't want that. Hey, gaze. Hello, gaze. I don't want that. I don't want that. Stop. Bro's giving me the exact same egg over and over. Shit. Yeah, I don't know why that is something... Why that is. Something wants me dead. For some reason, I seem to escape it by a thread. My guy's rhyming out here. Mr. Rhyme. I have no idea what that egg was earlier. Look at back, Somax. Look at... Cat boy. Cat boy. Boy. Oh boy. I still have no idea what that egg was. Is it? It can't be a silver Rathalos. Silver Rathalos are not available in the wild. Unless I'm dumb. By the way, I'm going to obliterate this man right there with my Ratha. Because I need to. Actually. I think that plum there over there as well. But I need a Royal Luderoth egg. I can't even open it. And there's a den anyways, so it doesn't matter. The rhyming grandpa, true. Hello, buddy. You know how it is. I'm here, you're here, we're here, and you must suffer the consequences of your sleepy actions. First, let me throw a paintball. That rhyme was unintentional, but hey, if the boot fits, true. If it works, it works. Monstie! Use a Savage Fireball and obliterate this guy. Yeah, if you have any Wrath, if it's a Rathalos or Rathian, doesn't matter. You have a greater chance of a monster just running away, I think. It could have been a Silver Rathalos, but it doesn't make sense. It can't be a Silver Rathalos, right? Because that one's exclusive to the Tower of Illusions. Maybe Pondry Hills, but I'm unsure. First of all, I'm getting this man real quick. Is my boy over there just swimming? He is swimming. Just swimming. Hello, buddy. Sadly, you can't get a crab. I find that very disappointing. Don't care. Didn't ask. You will die. And that's it. Okay, Daimyo, Plum Daimyo Hamito. That one's gone. I think that was a sub quest. I could be wrong though. Nope, it was not. Anyways, going in. I still need a Kurapeko from here. Guess finding all the necessary monsties will probably take 2 streams overall. Hello, Slackoth. Slagging off the Slackoth. Stool. I like a sight. All right, what do we have here? What do we have here? Stygian Sonoga is probably not a thing here either. I'm pretty sure. These guys again. Let's see. Well, let's hope that's the den. I hope that's the den. Yep. Egg nest. Let's see it. Let's have a look-see at the nest. Nothing is here. Alrighty then. Let's see. Kurapeko. Or something else. Egg carton full. I have too many eggs. No. Oh, fuck. Shit. I can't get that egg. I'm out of here. I need to get rid of my eggs first. So yeah, we need to check what I have. We need to check what I have. Thank goodness that I didn't make that Royal Luderoth run away. Oh, we can try it again. I have too many. I have 12 eggs. I need to get rid of these eggs real quick. That's pretty dumb, but there's no getting around it. Okay, hold up. Let me get to the caravan. All right, here we go. Let's see what kind of monsters I got. Poke, get off me. That's Samax. I'm on top of her. You are used for jumping around. You have been relegated to the jumper. That's it. Alright, let's see. No, not you. This one. Alright, egg carton. Let's see. So this should be a white monoblos, I'm pretty sure. And in this case, I already know who that's gonna be. White monoblos, number 1. That's gonna be... Hey, Poke, I have a lame joke. Why was the picture out in jail? It was framed. That is a horrible joke. That's crazy. That's for me, Ella. Who hasn't been here in, eternity, but okay. You are not forgotten. And this should be... What is that? That should be... a Diablos. Alrighty. Niara Silence. That's crazy, by the way, Croc out of context. But anyways, we're gonna name you... That fits. She hasn't hit me here in a while as well, but who cares? That's another one. And then we have a Baroth. Venus Wrinkle, that is all. Crazy. I say the photo was captured. Crazy. Then we have a Baroth, who I need a name for. Let me see who we still have. Who is from here in chat, or has been in the chat at one point. Let me see. Ah, that works. And it doesn't fit, but who cares? I'm running out of names, so that is the way. That's Glavinus. We don't need to name this one. I already have one. But did the dad grape say to his son, stop whining? Holy fuck, these are ass, straight out of ass. These are straight ass, bro. That's crazy. Maybe it's not a monoblos and I'm just fucking blind, because that... Call me retarded. Oh, wait, I did not have this one. The Shrouded Nursilla. All right, I did not have it. Okay, let me see what we got here. Let's take somebody who is from really old times, like really old times. That has been here in ages. I think ever since I streamed Wind Waker for the first time. But is still subscribed. You are a bug now, bro. That is not... I might just actually be blind. That's a white motor blows. We don't need that one. Oh, nice. An alcohol wine joke. Crazy. So that was what I got out. I think that's a Rathian. I'm just fucking stupid. Crazy work. And there's Scylla. Again. That's an Apsaros. We don't technically need that, but okay. Again, some of these are straight up just like gene fodder at this point. So that's from the sub quest then. We don't need that one. That one's horrible. Also, it's just a regular Scylla, so we really don't need that. I have plenty of those. Okay, now that I'm no longer confused and the lighting was fucking everything up, I think this is a Rathian, right? A regular one. Yep. That's a regular one. So there should be a fish. Who would suit as a fish? Who would suit as a fish? Who would make a good fish? Who would make a good fucking fish? That's the question. I don't think I've used him, so he'll be the victim. Perfect. My boy's the fish now. And what is that exactly? Looks like a Rathian. I don't think it is though. That's a Ruridia. Diablos, right? I already have one now, right? I did name one, so this one's over. Great! Next! Wait, do I, by the way, have enough egg fragments to hatch this one? Nope, I do not. Toasty fish. Yep. Works. Fits. Anyways. By the way, might as well quickly get these done also. So that one. Look. That one's done. Why did the car take a nap? It was tired. Not you too. I just realized I don't have a Fabled Phantom yet. No, I do actually have a Fabled Phantom. You need to all be stopped at all costs now. We're going back to the Monsoon area, the seashores, because we still aren't done there. I still need a Kurapeko there and something else. Doesn't matter. It's about something. I need something else. Don't you mean wheelie tired? They get worse by the second. They get worse and worse and worse. Oh wait, you will not attack me, right? Because you're in the water and I don't have a water monster, right? And this bro's taking a bath. Right? You will not attack me. Yeah, he doesn't. As long as I'm not in the water, he kind of doesn't give a fuck. Alrighty. I think I'd binge an anime tonight. Okay. Do that if you want to. Oh wait, before that Kurapeko disappears, I'm going to absolutely whoop its ass and hope that it runs away. I need Wrath after this though. Instead. We're doing jokes now, okay. God, another one joins in. Lord have mercy on my poor little soul. Hello, buddy. A pizza joke. Go ahead. Just do it. Just end it. Mortifying song. That's rather interesting. It's not like you can stop me. And then I'm going to throw a paintball at you. Because I can't... Oh, would you stop? And they're the influence bad dad jokes. Nah, it's too cheesy. Puddin'. That's all I'm gonna say. Puddin'. No, he didn't run! Shit. Just put in. Hello. What was that? What was that? What was that? I don't know what monster that was. Regardless, I'm coming. Coming down. I'm pretty sure I fought these dudes, so I don't have to do it again. I'm pretty sure there is a side quest surrounding these, right? Come here. Attack me! Ah, I'm stupid. Paralysis tackle. I'm being paralyzed now. Bug dead. Bug down. Bug down again. I think I need to kill one more or so. But yeah, those were important. A little side questing. Yep. Never mind. Alright, going in. Coming in hard. Let's see what's going on here. Where are you? What are you? Oh! A purple Gypsaros. Well, here we come. Here we go. Alright, big guy. You know how this goes just as much as I do. You will die. And there's really nothing you can do. Savage Fireball from the apple. That was very destructive right there. Ah, funny. You're trying to use poison, but she's immune. That's not working, buddy. Ah, technical attack right now, I guess. For once. Hey, can you give me a purple Korapeka, idiot egg? Thank you. Shit. Why do crabs never volunteer? Because they're shellfish. You all deserve the worst. Die. Alright. We need the right... Nimbus level 70 almost. I don't know how he out-levels things that hard. Purple Poisoner obliterated. Let's see what this egg is. That's black. Did I just get a spoil? What? Wait. Let me look at purple Gypsaros. What is that? What is? Huh? What is that? Okay. It's not a Buldrome. It's not a Lagombi. That's not a Rajang, is it? I think it's a... Wait, that's a... Is that a fucking monkey? I think I just got a fucking monk... Yeah, it is a Rajang. Lol. What? Why is that here? Wait, what is... I am very confused. Huh? Well, we're about to find out, because, like, I don't know what that egg is. I think that's a Rajang. I think that's a Rajang. I'm gonna pull a page out of Krokorok's book and say... Pulsating fang... That's a Rajang. I just got the fucking monkey. Bruh, that's hilarious. Okay, bro. I guess we can add this man to the list of monsters I no longer need, I guess, because that is hilarious. Okay, bro. I was not intending of getting you already. Well, I was intending of getting him where the Brachydios and the ice area is. I guess that's done. Well, now I only need the Jade Barrett and a Great Baggy, and that's it. Interesting. Empowering Song. Attack up. Zode attack, by the way. Not like you're safe or anything for me. Alright, I'm gonna throw this now, because I need to make sure that you run away, maybe, so I can finish you off. Because I never had one. Okay, Samix is blind. That's okay. No. Okay, kill it. Kill it! Why am I being pushed back by a low-rank idiot? Die! Run away. Yes, let's go. I'm getting your ass. All right. That's the Koropeko. Okay, what else is still on here? Well, I still have the Royal Ludroth that I still need on here, but that's it. And then we only need a Lagiacrus from Pow Pow Beach. Oh, an Ashcatcher Watcher. We need that as well. Okay, it's up here. That's the den. That is the den. Gypsaros is not easy to get. Realistically, that might be hard. Kinda, because he's not really available anywhere. Any shape, at least not in the wild, not from what I know. Oh, that's a fucking cat. Alright. But do Crocrocs not like fast food? Because it's hard to hatch. Anyways, I'm not saying anything. I'm just a quiet boy now. Hard to catch. Hard to catch. Anyways, that's a fucking, is that a fucking monkey? Randomly in here? Okay, bro. And you have a den in a den, by the way? That'd be very interesting. Why, Crocroc? Why you like this? Why you all like this all of a sudden? You need to be stopped. Birb! Hi, Birb. I'm just getting an egg real quick. And I'm very certain that that's one. See how much Poke is laughing? That's a real knee slapper right there. Pudding. Okay, what psych quest is that? What's in here? What is in here? Might be interesting, depending on what it is. That's the green stench, boys. Literally, because I started it, Poke, I'm an influencer all of a sudden. So it would seem. Shit, I ran into you. Well, you're going to die, bitch. Actually, never mind. That's not worth it. Really? Really? I remember like a year ago, I was doing these jokes in chat. Kinda, yeah, true. But I don't really remember. So yeah. I don't remember at all, actually. Anyways, let me beat a monkey. The green stench. Well, buddy, you're dying. Your belly blocks aren't saving you, broski. Your belly blocks are not saving you. Oh, Sonic, what are you doing? He's blocking with his belly. He does take 0 damage. Explosive gas, fart. How does it feel getting shit on? Literally. Technical attack, I hate it. It wasn't the Twilight streams. That could be. Doesn't really make it better in any way, shape, or form. Are you going to die already? I don't have time all day for this. Oh, you're angry? Well, let me show you something, green stench. I have the power. Wow, you survived this? Not bad. Now, if I could get a monkey out of this, that'd be pretty damn good. Oh, you're still alive, bro. He takes it like a good boy. But I don't want him to take it anymore. Die. I said die. Thank you. Alright, moving on. Next. Level 73 for Crocoroc. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's an Apsaros egg. We don't want that. That's still one. We don't want that. I think that's a Gendrome. Can I not have a monkey? Ow! Lord of mercy, give me a monkey. Give me a fucking monkey! What is that? Is that a... Okay, let me see. It's not a Garuga. My cats are fighting. Yay. Is that a purple Gypsaros? I think that's a purple Gypsaros. What else could it be? It's not a Crimson Korapeko. It's not a regular Gypsaros. Not a Corp. I think this is a purple Korapeko. Unless... Oh wait, no, this is a Gendrome. Well, fuck my life. I don't need this one, but okay. I guess I have it now. Wow. The progress is slow today. Very slow. I need more. I just need more. I need better stuff. At least I got Humble Bird Wyvern. Yep. That makes sense. There's no purple fuck anywhere. Okay, that's another one over there. The Gendrome, and won that. Purple one. What is Germany's least favorite decade? The 40s? Yeah, I'm assuming that's pretty much the case, yeah. Nothing else really makes sense. It must be. Rare monster den. I need a Royal Ludroth. Right now. Doesn't matter how, doesn't matter why, but I need a Royal Ludroth. Because I'm still missing one, and I need one for a side quest. Anyways. So yeah, a Royal Ludroth, that would be fucking amazing. That one flew over my head. I don't think that was meant to be a joke, but maybe that's just me. Because it's definitely the 40s. Probably part of the 30s as well. But Pokemon, what you started in 1939? Doesn't matter. I think it already showed in the 30s. So both probably the 30s and the 40s. That's a pink Rathian. That's still pink Rathian. Ah, that is it! I think. Right? Yes? No? Yep, that's the one. That's the one, unless you want to tell me Ivory Lagiacrus would be here or something. Nope, or purple. Though that could also be an Ivory, honestly. I don't think so. It's a water one, right? Not a pulsating Wyvern? Leviathan? Yeah, it's a soggy Leviathan. Now I just need a purple Korapeko, a purple Gypsaros and a regular Gypsaros. September 1st, 1939. It's still pretty much the 40s at this point. Let's go back and hatch these. Right, let's go back and hatch these. Alright, next up, Ash, Ketcha, Walcha, and Lagiacrus. Those aren't hard to get. So Ash, Ketcha, Walcha might actually be pretty difficult to get. Big sushi fish. Oh, you have another quest for me? Bustling lady. I almost read busty lady. Hold up. Pervert. Raw meat. Yeah, well, you can have that. I don't need that. Done? Done. Perfect. Didn't you have a side quest for me that required getting a... Or maybe not? I don't know, bro. I guess not. Huh. I guess not. Anyways, then I guess we'll hatch these. Wizard of Oz came out that year, though. I don't think people still like it, though. That year, I mean. That should be a Rajang. September 1st, my favorite. First. Monkey! All right, who gets to be the monkey? Let's see. Who could be a monkey? Who could be a monkey? Let me see. Who wants to be a monkey? Who could be a monkey? That's the question. That is the question. Well, I have an idea. Well, I'm running out of people, so anybody gets to be anything. Anybody gets to be anything. That is a Kuropeka, I'm assuming, right? It must be. It has to be. No getting around it, right? It must be. That is a regular Kuropeka. Here we go. Neat. Great. It was in August as well, which is kind of crazy, I guess. All right, who wants to be a Kuropeka? Who's a yapper? Well, we already got Stomach, so that's going to be pretty difficult to find somebody who yaps a lot. Who's a yapper? Who fits the fucking yapper? Well, I don't have a yap. Well, we have somebody who writes songs, right? So I guess. I'm fucking stupid. There it is. Sorry, buddy. You will become Kuropeka. That should be a Gendro. We don't want that. And now I need Eminem. I can't name him Eminem. I need to go for viewers. Right. I need to go for viewers here. Huh. That's a royal one. So we need somebody who's royal. Let me see. Who do I still have? One no has been in a stream before. Let me see. My cat. He is a viewer. I have not seen. Last time I checked, I have not seen. Are you from royal lineage? Yeah, but like we can't count that. I'm a Brachydios already. I'm a Brachy already, so that doesn't work. Huh, I know who. Okay, it's supposed to be first, not Earth. That's why I said Earth for Crocorock's comment. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, I didn't pay attention to that. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, that's not bad. I guess we have to continue that next time then. Looking for the rest of the monsties. Let me look, by the way. How many Poogies am I still missing? So we're missing a bunch of Poogies still. Look at all these Poogies we're missing. Still many Poogies to go. How about Kaiser? We already have that. My boy here is already Kaiser. Alright. All the side quests, by the way, are there any I can add? Yep, the secret light is another one. Oddly enough, we also still have Mace Walker thingies we need to finish off, which means we need to do these twice, actually. Yeah, look at all these side quests we still have to do. There's a lot of stuff. And, like, the other stuff are right out in the open, too. We got a lot of stuff. But hi, Sway, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright. Quick break, and then we'll switch to regular Monster Hunter. We're gonna suffer there, then, in this case. So, yeah. I will be right back. Back. Okay. Great. Gonna keep that up. Actually, for later. So now, need to open real quick the Citra emulator. Real quick. Okay. Also quickly grabbed something to munch on. Because I'm currently losing weight, but I don't eat all that much. Technically, and sometimes I need a snack in between. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it properly loads again. Because I have gained some weight that I didn't want. The breakup fat, if you will. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. All right, here we go. We're mostly gonna focus on side quests, like little quests again, because I need to clean up some stuff. Hmm. All right, here we go. Lowering quests it is today. That'll do. Fossilized memories. Deliver 3 eternal fossils. Okay. Capture this idiot. So that's not what we're gonna do. Kill 2 Shagun. Kirin, 2 Kirin. Why are there 2 Kirin? Slay 2 Kirin, by the way. Why? Why is that even there? No, I don't want to do event quests. Higher rank. What else do we have here? This is causing legs. We don't want that. Sure, buddy. Sure. Why not? That's a lot of these idiots. Or Poke being a human and having a snack. How dare you have a little bit of happiness in life? That's not allowed. True. That will be rather easy. There's not much going on. These monsters don't have much to offer. Oh. Well, you're almost dead, that's for sure. That's a kill. Pretty much. They're both almost dead. Ah, stupid cat! Messed up my move! Dead. Dead. Another one. Yeah, how easy that was. There's 2 more coming. 3. Stupid pig. Buddy, I don't care. Dead. Still alive? Well, dead. Ooh, I wish I would have stopped. That would have been cool. Nah, I missed. He hit me. Don't care. Yoink. Dead. Wait, he's still alive? Well, no more. That's Jover. You know it. I know it. We know it. It's over. Dead. Last one. It's good to have fresh meat on the table. You are the fresh meat. We both know it. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. This will end your life. Well, close enough, I guess. But it will now. Fuck. I found someone. What do you mean you found someone? Really, really good looking. Let's go! I'm not too excited yet. Not bad. Must log in then though. Otherwise you're cooked. No, on Insta dummy. Sag. So you're still bitchless. Okay, moving on. Whatever. Yes, I am. At least you acknowledge it. Anyways, that's another quest just Easily finished. Ooh, Bird Wyvern Stone. That's pretty good. Crest, South of Swan, other stuff ahead. Fucking Velocidrome head. Pretty cool. We're gonna send this to the box. Easy! That wasn't so hard. And a new record for 2 of those idiots. Okay. Did I get anything that's useful? Okay. Today, Yeah, girly. Whatever happens. Look at all these hyper monsters, by the way. Gold Rathian, Double Rajang. Isn't that crazy? Latreon, Teostra, slay it or lay it. We're gonna lay the Teostra. Slay. He's not a Lunastra, so we will not lay him. Someone should I watch a movie or anime? Give me some recommendations. I got no idea. Considering how you can't stand long anime and I love long anime, this never works well. Oh fuck, hello! Well, you're angry. Why are you here already? Right in his territory spawned. Hello, big buddy. Funny how I have now a water weapon to absolutely cook this man's existence. Isn't that hilarious? Slay it or lay it. I'm not donkey, so this will be difficult to do. Come on, I literally have not even watched anything recent. Especially not anything short. And I gave you all the recommendations of the short things I know that don't include me. Holy hot fire! Well, coming in hot, I guess. It's got a warm. Mild temperature. Oh fuck, he's gonna blow the shit out of me. Nah, you messed it up, you gay red dragon! I'm currently sitting through Inuyasha. That is not a short anime, that is a long one. Oh. Ah, finally. Whoa. I blighted! I didn't even notice that! The thing is, I do quick math, and you'd find out that... Oh shit. That's hot. That's hot! No! Don't touch me! I'm an innocent boy. I don't want to get blighted. Damn, GT just blew up. GT just blew up. Oh fuck, I'm blighted. Give me a moment to breathe! I am going to die! Oh, fire. Hot! Ancient anime takes more time. 20 minutes, it's gonna be 12 episodes. Let's say that's... Fuck, I can't get out of here. I can't get out of here. I need to leave, but I can't leave. So if I go backwards, I'm just cooked. But he doesn't leave me, let me leave. Where are my cats? Oh, he's calmed down a little bit. Never mind, here he comes. I need to leave, I need to get out of here, this area. Real quick. He's beating man. I'd much rather watch a movie instead. I have no idea about movies. I don't watch movies. I'll just binge anime instead. I don't watch movies. I cannot give you movie recommendations. Because I got no idea. Where's Croco? Dead. I ate him. I don't know, he left. Oh, look at that. By the way, he can use the... I don't know if he can already use a supernova. If he does, that's horrendous, bro. Oh, I jumped back. That was a mistake. so I want to watch some horror movie or thriller. I ran right into it. I need to stop reading chat for a second. Because otherwise I'll turn into a victim. Like the DoorDash lady. I am the victim. They fired me. I was assaulted. Ah! Well, don't get too close to the corner, because otherwise I'll jump off. You fucking rot. Stupid lizard. Lion lizard. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to. I was like, ooh, that's not going to be that difficult, right? It's just an elder dragon, right? A low rank one. That thing is beating my ass. That thing is clapping my cheeks. That man is banging me harder than he does Lunastra. She's not safe. Hello, buddy. Oh, God. Just comes running towards me, and you're letting it. No more. I'm taking your tail, buddy. I don't care. That's my tail now. Tail of the tail. He is going to blow shit up, but I don't care. Angie. Aw, we Angie. Well, we are very Angie. Don't hit me. The problem is now that he used Blight. I hate when monsters use Blight. I hate Blight. I hate Blight so much. Oh, he blew me up! He blew me up. He blew me to bits, and now my food bots are gone. That's gonna be cool and fun. That's gonna be amazing, chat. Well, I did raise some supplies, so supplies, motherfucker. He blew me up. You hear my cat? She's horny. She doesn't have a man. Does anybody have a cat man? Can finally free her from her prison. That'd be pretty good. Where's the rations? I need rations. I have to rationalize my rations. He's horn. Silence mortal. You do not wish to be horny anymore. You just want to be happy. Found one peak. Catman or a movie. Because either is fine. Would you stop? Just lay down for once. I know you have it going on. I know you're struggling through life. Three billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri. No idea about this, but hey, sounds alright. 1, 2, yoink. 3, 4. I missed that one. I missed none of them anymore. He's poisoned. Hey, yo, you're a bitch, and I'm going to make sure you fall. Because I don't like you at all. Jump even further. Why not go straight up to Madagascar? Yeah, go even further back. I can totally hit you from there, you disgusting piece of shit. What are you doing? How far did you want to go? Peter Dinklage is in this. Such a handsome man, too bad he's tiny. It doesn't matter. Hey, but maybe he's big somewhere else, you know what I mean? You never know. You never know. I just wasted that one. Cool. Right? You never know. Tiny man, big story. He tried to roar. Well, he got cooked. Perv. I can live with that. Let a man be pervy if he has none else. By the way, do you fall into the traps by any chance? Like, I don't know, shock trap maybe? Probably yes, right? Regardless, you don't get tired, so shock trap is probably the best I could get right now. So, would you get closer so I can beat the shit out of you? Would you stop becoming the girl master for GT? Thank you. Come here, big boy. Oh, he's immune. Well, that sucks. That kind of sucks. That's kind of cheeks, I guess. Oh, he's angry. Not Dragon Wind. Right away, huh? Oh, fire. Kind of hot. I must say. Run. Do not touch me. Oh god, he's straight looking at me. That's hot. I got hit by this. Still. God, I hate fighting Terrestra. I hate him. Fun fact, his name is actually comes from toaster, literally. Or you know. It's rather frustrating that he's basically what I'll start the movie now. Take care, Sumax. Have fun. Enjoy. This bitch is... I wasted my trap. I wasted my trap. And I can't hit the tail. The stupid thing that I want to cut off. I want to have your tail, and I'm gonna get it. Whether you like that or not. I will. You as well. Bye-bye. Take care. Oh, God. No supernova! It's fire. Wow, he went way too far with this one. At least it's not the supernova. If it is a supernova, I shall be sent to Jesus. I need to break the horn. Oh, he's raged. He's enraged and everything becomes hot aura. Ah! Count when you need. Everything around here is going to explode. Oh, everything in front of him exploded. Why? Stop with the instant charges. It is frustrating as hell. I'm out of mids. Yeah, that's just that stuff, so that's okay. Ended. GT exploded and got slapped. That's crazy. I somehow avoided that. That's kind of rather cool. Honestly. Oh shit, but I did not avoid this. Alright, now there's no getting around it. I must use Mega Potions if it comes to that. I tried. Goodbye. See ya. Horrible hunt. This is a horrible hunt. Okay, this is going really fucking bad. Not gonna lie, it's kinda going really bad. Kinda. Not just kinda. A lot actually. I hate fighting these guys so much, and I wasted a trap because I forgot these don't work on these idiots, on these Elder Dragons. Traps do not work. You cannot put this man into a trap. It's sad, but it's true. This man does not like traps. The human ones and the actual ones. Hello, broski. You're over here, but I think you are coming right now, buddy. Yeah, he runs. Prefer him more out in the open, honestly. Oh shit. I rode right into it. He's going to explode me. Yep. Straight up. Ooh. Healing right away is better than not, I guess. I hate this monster so much, because like killing him is so annoying. Too much AoE stuff going on. Oh fuck. I had a large reach. I'm thankful that I got out of there. Oh fuck. Every single time. I hate his charges. They're pretty annoying. Pretty frustrating. I should have gotten the different food. I thought like, oh, he's not gonna do that much damage, right? He's still, alright, I got a high rank armor. He's low rank, right? He shouldn't do that much damage. Well, I stand corrected. Hello, buddy. Fire. Hot. It's warm. No supernova, honestly, which is rather interesting, I must admit. Ow, what is that hitbox, buddy? And he pushes me away. He does not push me away. Actually... could not be that bad. Unfortunately, it is, because I need to break his horns, which is not easy, and he's enraged. I'm cooked. Oh, surprisingly, I got still out. I am blast blighted now. I'm blighted now. Help. Blighted. Me blighted. I am blighted. Hey, the more he spits fire, the better my life gets, actually. I tried. I tried. That had a lot of reach. That explosion. Well, I got one more life. Should I die? I'll just quit. Just restart. Should I die? I'll just restart, because, like, that's not fun. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. I'm on life support now, because I only got one more life. No more life, actually. If I die here, it's over. Alright. Let's see if I can still handle it or not. If not, then I at least know that I should have picked a different food option. Perhaps, possibly. And I should probably... He's gonna run towards me? He is running towards me. Take this right quick. Thank you. And I'm gone. Oh, I'm not gone. Well, I am gone if this continues. Is he leaving? He is leaving. What the heck? He's just gone. Goodbye. He just ran. Coward! Too scared of my might, are you? What's he doing? Probably heading for 2. Yep, he is. He did. He is and he did. Neat. Great. That he's rough around the edges, that's for sure. He's rather difficult to kill, actually. He's gonna be really fucking frustrating, I guess, if this continues. Huh, let me think. What can I do to actually kill this man? That's the question I'm having. He is not easy to kill. Okay. Is there an option of what I can do to actually fight him easier next time should I die? Nope, not happening. Yeah, well, the easier part would be breaking his horns, obviously. If his horns are gone, he will be significantly slowed down. Because the aura disappears that he has, which is incredibly frustrating to deal with. It sucks out life. He could stop jumping, which would be really cool if he stopped that. He doesn't. Oh. Things are not going the way I needed to. Okay, he's just gonna explode the small stuff around him, which is okay. I didn't hit that. Yeah, if the horns aren't gone, I literally cannot fight him like this. Angered? Enraged, yep. Without any cats around, mind you, so this is gonna be even more difficult. I hit that tail straight up, actually, which is kind of good, but like I'm not getting it cut off, which is really frustrating because I need to get rid of it. Now that was a fuck up almost. Okay, that one's gone. No more tail from you. Right, and ran right into him, and he keeps slapping. And blowing up shit around him. Can't hit him from here, so the only option is to use this. They're still not broken, by the way. And he insta-charges. Okay, he explodes the stuff in front of him, which is okay, I guess, but like... His horns are my main issue. They are the main problem of this entire fight. The horns. If I got rid of them, it would be over. Well, I have something I could use, I guess. I'm still not safe, though. That much is clear. I need to get him off my back. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Doing that stuff is impossible anymore. That's great. I'm just not breaking his head. He is essentially almost untouchable once he is enraged. I cannot kill him. And I got nothing to heal anymore, so this will be even more fun. Okay, well. Here we go, baby. He wants to have a problem, he wants to be a problem, he's gonna be a problem. I'm an idiot. I should have not sharpened here. Oh, actually, I kinda don't give a shit then. More sharpness means more damage. He doesn't calm down anymore, kinda. And he leaves. Give me that tail. Because I'd at least take that with me. Teostra tail. And he leaves. I'm gonna use it, actually. Mega armor skin and mega demon drug. There's no point in not doing it anyways at this point. There's no getting around it now. And I definitely need as much stamina as I have, and as I can get. And then we'll have to see if I can handle him still, or not. If not, then this was a waste of time. Half an hour gone. I would have needed to hunt him either way. Turn around, spit some fire. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Angered. Escape. Nope. I got hit with this stuff. He's too enraged. I cannot touch him. But this quest really doesn't count as finished if I just don't kill him. That's the problem I have. And the more it runs, the more annoying it becomes. Aw, come on, just spit fire. Oh, well, try when I'm close by. Ah. Ah, that was a good hit, I guess. And I didn't get blast blighted, so that's good. But that not breaking that head will essentially kill me. Oh, that's actually kind of useful that he does this. He's limping! I got him. Maybe. He's leaving, which is good. He's limping. I could blow him up. It's kind of good. Okay. This is useful. This is good. Good sign. That's a great sign. Now, I just have to survive them. Which is the bigger problem. I have to survive the rest, which means I need to kill him somehow. I would like for him to fly again. That would actually help a lot. He's still enraged. I think. Maybe he isn't, actually. Regardless of whether he's not. 10 minutes. Oh, he is definitely enraged still. Well, that explains all the charges. Oh, supernova! Took a while for him to use that, honestly. Kinda interesting, actually. That he thought, well, now was the moment to use it, actually. Rather interesting for him to use it now. God. Out of this explosion. That's rather interesting, and the cooling effect's gone. And I need to definitely leave this area because I cannot handle this. Oh god, I was nervous. Cool drinks, real quick. I still have herbs, so I can heal a little bit as long as I keep running away. But like, how is he still standing? That's the more important question. But not having a cap makes this infinitely harder than it needs to be. And I need to definitely paintball him, because otherwise I'm cooked. Did he leave? Oh, he left. No, he's sleeping. Well, then it's pretty obvious what I'm going to do. That the horns need to go no matter what. So this makes sense what I'm going to do now. They need to go. Kaboom. That was a good explosion. And now I need to leave. If he keeps charging, I literally can't do anything. Oh god, I'm dead. Well, almost dead. I'm surprised that I can't take that. Oh, fuck. Oh, god! I don't know how I survived the supernova. But I did. Okay? I did survive it. I did survive the supernova. I don't know how, but I did take it. I guess the demon drug saved me here. Otherwise, I would have probably died if I didn't have that. Wait. Yeah, he's gonna jump even further back over and over, and then, yep. You get hit by this. Oh, he's dead! I did it! I killed him! He's dead! He's dead! He's dead! He's dead! I killed him. Ooh, that was close. No horn break, though, interestingly enough. Without breaking the horns. Tearster Claw Plus. Poster. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh. Guys, I'll quickly turn on the lights because it's dark in here. All right, lights on. That was rough. That was rough. That was an ass beating right there. Oh, fuck. Well, I forgot to carve another one. Happens. Hey, that wasn't so bad. That was really bad, by the way. That was a really interesting performance of myself. Because that was an ass whooping on my part. There's Dragon Blood, Ancient Shards, Elder Dragon Bones, Accolade G, some other stuff. Claw, Mains. What is this? Yeah, I don't use bowgun, so this kind of doesn't make sense. And I never would. Okay, that was good. That was not so bad. I have some stuff that I have to store of it, definitely. So Tearster Claw, goodbye, and Tearster Pirate Dragon Scale and the tail. Oh, wait. I took that as well, huh? We don't need that. Psycho Serum. Well, that's something that I would actually like. Anything else that's important? Nope, not really. Rest I can buy. I shouldn't need to buy bombs. Hold up. Bomba! I need bombs. Buy. Bombs. Barrel bombs. What have you done with everyone? Well, sometimes people just leave. What am I supposed to do? It is what it is. I'm gonna force anybody to stick around. This stuff, and then I think I got everything. Well, actually, do I? Wait, I do no longer have flash bombs. Flashbangs, hold up. Combo list. Can I still get some? You said the N-word, I bet. I did not say that. That would be new to me. No flash bombs, because no bomb casing. A single bomb casing. Well, that's not really worth it now, is it? Well, I kind of don't need it, so it's fine. Ah, Camelios is here as well. Tuverjang. Oh, they really want me dead, huh? Wyverns all around us. I need to do this. I need food. You did a PewDiePie? Was it the volcano incident then? Because I wasn't a volcano for the most part. That's the only thing that makes sense. That's good. Sharpening sped up. Perfect. Yep. Rathalos and Rathian again. Because we need some hyper stuff. And Hyper Rathalos items are actually pretty good to upgrade my armor. Hello. Somebody's dying now. Rathian and Rathalos. Those two must be killed. Hyper Rathian and Hyper Rathalos, I guess. They should rationally be both here somewhere, I guess. Okay, you know he deleted some of his old videos of Slender and Amnesia where he said the N-word. Funny. You should keep it up just to make people see it, I guess. Hey, this isn't so bad. It's just a Rathian, right? Now, when the Rathalos shows up, that's gonna be troublesome. The charges will also make this. She's huge, by the way. Can I say this? She's ginormous in comparison to usual. Ah, I didn't get through with it. She gets closer and then does it. The flip. The most dangerous attack ever. The flip. People re-uploaded them. Based people. The people are based, it appears. Well, obviously, she is coming closer. Tried to swipe me. Doing the flip. Do the flip! Well, that sucks. Oh, somehow avoided this, by the way. I don't know how, but I avoided it. Well, there she lays. Masterfully dodged this. But almost did not dodge this. Oh, she does a triple charge. I don't know how people do that. Do they just buy the videos? Nah, they just download the video and just keep it up. They just save it. There's people who save all type of stuff from creators. Ah, wait. Hello, buddy. And now we have two here. It's not great. Kind of horrible, honestly. All right, now we're having double time. Holy shit. A lot of stuff's going on right now. Oh, wait, he's midair. He hawked two on me. I need to get out of here. Real quick. Oh, fuck. I got hit too much. I'm gonna die. Oh, well, there he came. Death number 1 from Hyper Rathalos and Hyper Rathian. They have to... They must have a big memory on PC. Yep. Hey, my bro, it's been a while. Yep, it has been a while though, Hawk. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Jeez. Okay, that was rough. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of... Which game are we playing? Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Oh, I got my ass beat back and forth. Jeez. Okay, well... Do I have a dung bomb? Why did you kill Kokos? Wait, why did Kokos kill you? That's a new one. We didn't have that one yet. Okay, what can I do? I could dung... Ah, never mind. I don't need to dung anybody. Alright, there's the lady. Been busy as hell with life and shit. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, Angie. Rage mode immediately? What do you mean he just did? But he's not a Rathalos. Isn't he usually water? Oh, fuck. No. She's eating me! She's eating me! Stupid bitch. Or... spit some fire. Or bite, I guess. I think that head is broken. She's bald, basically. It's insane how high up, how tall she is, by the way. She keeps rotating. And again. Are you fucking kidding me at this point? Why is this bitch Rathalos here? Why the fuck are you here? Here, take some shit. I missed the shit. Take shit again. Well, just charging a lot. Anyways, brother, unfortunately I have to go. Take care, have fun. Take care, No Hawk. Enjoy life. Bye-bye. Oh god. This woman is a danger to all living beings. And the Rathalos is so small, by the way. The male is really small this time around. That's kind of hilarious. There she comes. Which I don't mind, I guess. If he's small, that's fine. We don't discriminate against height. Angered. Angered. Oh god. Poor shit. Lip. Well, that's over. I will get your tail now. Coco's is a girl. Wasn't Coco's? Wait, but this one didn't kill me. So how does that make sense? If the other one was Coco's. If this one's Coco's now. Okay, almost done. I got a lot of damage in there. I got a lot of damage in this bitch. Which is great. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. He's here again. Oh, a bull spitting player. Why is he here again? I know I'm beating up your girl, okay? I get it, buddy. I understand, but like, I must. It's necessary. You'll understand someday why this is necessary. This is Coco's? Yep. Rathian Spike. That's a shiny rare drop, I guess. Essentially equivalent to a plate. I am going to yoink you, and then we're gonna run and leave. He's fighting for his girl, apparently. Rathian are almost always female. Hey, what is she doing? She didn't already go to sleep, right? Nah, no way. She's walking around. J.K. Rowling. Doesn't he hate Harry Potter? So, you demon. Hello, girl. Octua, spit on this Velociprey. I guess her stuff would fine if it needed like the Dread Queen stuff, I guess. Then it would probably make sense to go for her parts, but like, it really doesn't make much sense. She's angry. That was a glorious placement, chat. That was glorious. That went so onto that tail. That was a glorious, disgusting placement, chat. That was fucking amazing. That was amazing. You can't say that wasn't amazing. That was glorious. Are you fucking kidding me at this point? That's personal, buddy. That's personal at this point. Oh, fuck. If she doesn't run into this and he runs into it, I'm gonna be mad. Well, girl. Here comes your end. With me missing half the attacks. Well, she's dead. Number 1! First of all, take the tail real quick. Next up, I need to cut off his tail as well because of the Rathalos plate. Monster in the movie? No. Disgusting. Carapace. I got hit. Sorry, but I need these body parts no matter what. Scale plus. It's not amazing, but like it'll do, I suppose. But that woman was in it. You mean, what was her name? I forgot her name, honestly. That Mila chick. Oh, fuck. Mid-air. Mid-air strike. You and I, we both know, Rathalos, that this will not have a good end for you. You dumb bitch, you're so annoying. Doesn't matter if you fly up. You're not gonna hit me with this. That was a good hit. Oh, he's waiting a lot there. I guess I hit him and he fell down. Blech. The Russian one? Yeah, I know who you're referring to. Same chick that's in Resident Evil, the main character in Resident Evil. In the Resident Evil movies. That was a good hit. On the tail, I guess. Where are my cats, bro? On vacation, I guess. Okay, that fire needs to stop, buddy. Some flames. Or a little flames. Wait, is that a shiny? I need to quickly get it. No matter what, I need to quickly get it. Right? I can't get it. It's necessary, because sometimes it ends up being a plate, and I need plates. This is how you treat a woman. Nope. That's not how you treat a woman. But they also don't really like to be treated well at times, it appears. Oh, he left. Well, if you think you can escape, then you are sorely mistaken, my guy. You're still going to die. So it doesn't really matter. Death is incoming. I hope I can get a plate. That's overall my most important goal, is to get a Rathalos plate. So I can continue upgrading the hammer. Or the longsword, doesn't even matter, because they both need it. I need the plates so I can get the proper hyper weapons. Hello, boy. The voice does the drinking sound. There's no drinking sound. I didn't drink. Yep, hit him again. Shit. Shit. I missed again. when you heal yourself, I guess. I wouldn't really call that disgusting. I will slay you. Shit. Aw, for fuck's sake. Then he flies up. I got spit on. Honestly, the wind that's created by this should just remove the flames. Attack the wall. Chetto. Wing broken. Number 1. Tail gone. Shit, I got hit. Well, I can't die again. That's a bit dog shit if I do. Well, now I have no other choice. I need to eat a steak. Otherwise, I'm not surviving. I want to use something, but now it's too late. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, well. It's fine. Take that. Rathalos tail, so that was it, sadly. Pain. I need to jump on his back and break his back a little bit. I think it's necessary. The question is, how do I do that? It's very obvious that jumping on his back will not be easy or doable. And his head did survive this, ironically enough. Very surprising, but no more. Oh well, he's Engie. And you obviously cannot escape this, so I might actually die instead. Well, I died. I almost died. If I kept the poison up, I would have definitely died. So win. Nope, didn't get out of the way anymore. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. I have to get him though. Or I put him in the pitfall trap. And then or I put him in a pitfall trap. Sounds like someone farting. Farting. Crazy. Maybe, I don't know. Kinda. I could put him in a trap actually and just attack his back then from there with the pitfall trap. Because the head is always easy to hit, right? Who is meowing? The cat. Samax probably in this case. Well, you are gonna come, are you? Well, that's the only option I have to attack the back. I'm stupid. And not hitting the back. And then hope that I can break it afterwards. Or not. Right, killing these poor creatures. Well, technically they're not poor. See, the lore of Monster Hunter is basically that the guild just hunts the monsters that are a danger to people and the ecosystem. Oh, where is he going? So that's what we're doing. We're hunting the monsters that are dangerous to the ecosystem. This big boy here, or small boy in this case, because he is rather small, is a danger to the ecosystem. Cut off his little stump. But Peter would agree. Yeah, but Peter also obliterates dogs if they see them on sight. I have no idea where he went, so I'm assuming this way, actually. Okay, I need to get access to his back somehow and break it. Ah, well, shit. Psycho Serum. Bro went anywhere. Bro went anywhere at this point. But yeah, breaking his back would give me a chance on a plate. The chance of a plate, actually. Right? And which I need. I need a Rathalos plate. Stop fapping. There's no fapping. You degen. Shit. Yep, I tried. I tried. I just wanted to actually jump from the wall, and I could have done that, actually. I tried. Huh. Satch. Well, he fucking missed, which is great, I guess. Okay, first hit. That was Baby's first murder. Maybe second murder. He tried so hard. He tried hard if anything, and he didn't get really that far. Yes! The problem is kind of the location, though. The corner is kind of ass. No matter how angry he gets, the corner is kind of horseshit. In all honesty. Can't really get access to his back all that easily. I guess from here. Yes! I got his back! Perfect! That's that. Okay. One more body part to break, which is the last wing. Last wing. Last chicken wing. Okay, you monster. It is either eaten or be eaten. And in this case, I prefer to eat. And he has body parts as well. So it doesn't matter. This hyper or Rathalos stuff is needed for this armor that I want and that I need. So yeah, he has to perish. Now the question is, where did he go? Where he could be perishing. Because he's got to perish regardless. Hello, buddy. You know how it is. You know how this goes. We know how this goes. Down. And that should be that. Give me that. Large wyvern here, unfortunately. I wish it was something else. Though I'm playing a bit risky here, even with breaking all the body parts. Shit. That hit though. Come on, kitty. We gotta do this. It's his fate. His fate is to die. He's made for it, literally. That was a good hit. But he kept running. Anyways, that one's dead. Now give me your materials, because I need them. A plate is very much... That's a Wrath Medulla. That's pretty rare, but that's not what I'm looking for. I need a plate. That's a Carapace. I also don't need that. And that's another Medulla. That's pretty useless. So still not what I'm looking for. Like, wasn't that one post on the... Wasn't that one post on the Fluffy video? You mean the 12-year-old? Which one? Funny. 12-year-old? Oh, it's diabolical. That one stuck. That's horseshit. Well, interesting. Just a Hyper Rathalos scale, Heartbone. Of course, it's a Spike, which is the Rathian equivalent to what I need. EX Rathalos stuff, Shell, Carapace, other stuff. All of this is useless. Great, awesome, neat. But he said she didn't look that young. Well, she lied. That's kind of... Well, here we go. Here we go. That's kind of dog shit, I guess. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why are all these VTubers whores? What is this? Pain. Anyways, pain. Next. Next monster. Call bullshit. You would know if someone's 12 years old just by the voice and how they act. You can actually not tell that necessarily. Because, well, voice doesn't really matter. Especially for women, it doesn't matter. For girls in this case. Also, makeup can get you a long way. A long way. A really long way. That's the problem. That's the problem with makeup. That can get you a long way. That is the huge problem we have here. Is there another one where there's like a Rathalos or something? It's like Hyperglavinus. That's not a loud one. They would be short though. Yeah, but it could also just be a short woman. That doesn't matter. Is the chance more likely? Sure. But there have been minors who easily tricked adults into sleeping with them. That has happened before. That's the problem. That's why it's not easy to... Sometimes not easy. That's the problem. In times with, unfortunately, heavy makeup, you need to, at this point, just straight up ask for an ID. At this point, just ask for an ID. I'll be real, just ask for an ID. That's probably the best thing you can do is ask for a literal ID. But his first thought was to post it online. Yeah, because he's retarded, it appears. All the VTubers are watch a horse. Poor tuber. But it was a Facebook update. It's like crazy, right? The first thing you do is like, after such a situation, is to hit up Facebook and say, yeah, by the way, I did this and this. Like, even crimes, right? I mean, this is a crime, but like overall, right? Crimes. Yeah, let me post that real quick online. Or even better, fucking stream it. Right? That's the problem I'm having here. Not bad. Sadly, we did not get another hyper quest, which is really, really frustrating. By the way, what other monsters are still here that are, like, relevant to me? Nothing. Is there any special quest? Is here a special quest? Egg stealing. Yeah, fuck you, by the way. I'm not doing that. I'm not stealing eggs. Sounds horrible, stealing eggs. But I guess I have to eventually. I hate stealing eggs. Eggs are so horrible. Why must I steal eggs? These quests are horrible. They always are. Fluffy says so many things that would be considered bad out of context. I think most of us say stuff that would probably be really horrendous if the context was removed. Speeds up palico growth. I guess I'll take that. Alright, big boy. Need another quest. Low. We don't have anything that's low. Do we have anything that's high that has some decent hyper? This is just hunt the Xenoga. Ooh, wait. Those are hyper monsters. Those are kind of horrible, though. I mean, you could hunt those. There's no G-rank hypers yet, right? Also no G3 hypers? There are G3 hypers, but why would I do this? Gorgon Grave? Why would I do these there? It's not a fucking Duramboros. That's an Nectar. Slam Dunk. I'm older than my older brother who was born in 1989. I was born in 2002. Am I older? Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's actually horrible. And wait, what? Another one? You are disgusting. You are gross to make me hunt another one of these bitches. I fucking hate you. That's another Teostra. Why is there another Teostra? Why is... Wait, that's a hyper wolf, actually. You're dying, because I think you're weak to water anyway, so this is actually peak. Yeah, I'm trying to go after the things that are any way, shape, or form hyper monsters. Doesn't matter how, but they need to be hyper. Huh, right away, huh? I mean, I don't care. Whatever works, I guess. That tweet killed you. Yeah, that tweet was stupid. Oh, he's charging up. Well, I will stop you from charging, that's for sure. And we have all the thunder stuff, so yeah. Going to hit the shit out of you. Beat the shit out of you if needed. Probably gonna go rage mode now. Oh, he could have gone, I guess. Well, now he definitely... Nope, never mind. Yep, rage mode. Away. No rage mode? I'm kind of surprised. Considering that you are the wolf. Nope. Nope. Well, never mind. No nopes. Oh, no! Yeah, rage. Go, Angie! Finally, wolf boy. Now we're talking. Yep, that hit. That definitely hit right there. That hurt. Perfect. You can charge that up. I don't care, buddy. I need to yoink him out of rage mode. That's the only way. Oh. Time for Super Saiyan 2. Well, here he comes. Apparently that matters. Well, maybe it does. Or maybe, like... another calendar, another reason to the... misogyny table. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Huh, look at that. I completely avoided the hit here. Which means I should be able to get the tail now. Oh, wow. I completely missed that. Awesome! Cool! Backflip! Yeah, he does that sometimes. Yeah, his accuracy is a bit dog shit, I guess. Literally. Come here, Wolfie. You get the idea. Bro, you can't escape from me. You know that, right? It's like... You're like trying to... I don't know. Dodge an atomic bomb. I'm the natural disaster here, buddy. That thing is gone. That was a good hit. I want to hit that tail real quick. Cut it off. Surprised that it didn't get cut off. He's probably going Super Saiyan. Yep. Again, huh? Super Saiyan 2. Right away. Funny. Kind of not funny, but eh. It's not cool. Regenerate a little bit. It's not all that much, but who cares? Oh, never mind. I got obliterated because I pressed the wrong button. Happens. Fuck. Not that bad. Who cares? Wait. Thunderblade negated my stuff. That's rather interesting. Well, it kind of doesn't matter. I'm still getting him. I should have probably paintballed him. Nah, it'll be fine. Just hiring Hyper, who cares? Look at all these sheep. The sheep. Ship. Yep, he ran, but which way? I'll make it easy for myself. That was my first thought, but yeah. Sad. Hello, broski. You know how this goes. Hit him. Holy, for these are huge, bro. There's a fat fucking voice right there. Jeez. I guess that they come from his head, which is rather interesting, honestly. Fall over, bitch. And next to the head break. Because I need that shit going now. Roar. Backflip, of course. That's necessary. All the heck, by the way, is his tail still fine, just saying. Usable, I mean. I kind of feel nothing from the water weakness, by the way, which is rather interesting. I guess I'll take the bug. Are there hyper bugs or something? Nope, that's just a straight up a regular wyvern tier. Alright, now I'm getting you into the trap. Holy! Okay, that's a lot of damage right there. He's raging anyways, so it doesn't matter. I'm not getting him out of this. Come on. I was like, what the fuck? Why are these so huge? And now you're in there, buddy. And I will attack your back, because that's the most reasonable thing to do right now. And wonderful. Great. Awesome. Neat. Oh, and he's poisoned, so I guess I'll take that. Backflip. Flipping. Great. Okay, let's take that real quick. Noga tail. That's not saving you, buddy. You know that, and I know it. Take this. That was a good hit. It's to avoid the big slap. And it worked. So I can't really complain. It was to avoid the big slap. killing another hyper monster that needed to die anyways. Large boulder the size of a small boulder. That one's great. That one's great. That one's actually great. That missed completely. Wow. Where's he going? Ah, flip. Do a flip. And he did flip. Dead. De-transform, buddy. Cat, it's okay. I know you are horny, but you need to calm down, okay? It's not that deep. Xenoga Claw, which is great. And Xenoga Electofur, which is also great. We're making a lot of great stuff here. A lot of great things. Great things are happening. Working really well. That was good. It's even funnier knowing that was probably police that made that tweet. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, my guy. Please and thank you. Would you stop? Cats are going crazy today. Oh, look at all these hyper stuff. Shell, shocker, shell, shock fur, extract, more shock fur. And Horn Plus and Xenoga EX thingy as well, or EZ. That was good. That was amazing. That was fucking great. Okay, that was a good, that was a lot of resources. And I got a tail and 2 claw plus. I need a trap. And I'm gonna get this stuff. And I need this stuff. And what else do I need? Psycho Serum. Stop. Psycho Serum. I need Psycho Serum. And some potions again. And then we have another one that may or may not eventually include stronger hyper monsters. We gotta go to Yukumo and talk to somebody. Okay, it's this guy in here. Uh-huh. What do you want? Just a small token of gratitude. Ah, do you have another one right away? Nope, that's just a footbath ticket. Is that it? That seems to be it. Well, that doesn't really help me then, because, I need more hyper quests. I need G4 hyper quests. They're very much necessary. Otherwise, I really can't do much. Is there another hyper quest that, like, somehow involves Rathalos or something? Somehow? Hyper Malfiesto, Hyper Nibblesnarf, Hyper Plesioth. I'm gonna obliterate this one. I'm currently going for those that have yellow text in their quest descriptions. If I die, I will not get penalized, so that's good. Got the person with the long feet. Oh god! That was freaky. Like, what was wrong with this person's feet? Bigfoot, right there. A human Bigfoot. They're searching for him the entire time, but he's right there. Okay, Hyper Plesioth, either in 6 or in 7, unironically. That guy usually does not show up on 4. Because that's all land. He doesn't like land. I think he can show up on 8 as well. But they were selling some Nintendo things. So I didn't see the problem. Oh, there he is. He just swims. Let him swim. Well, he hasn't even noticed that I'm here yet. Yo, buddy. Will you notice me? No. That's the wrong weapon, by the way. They didn't need to put their long-ass toes in the picture. Technically not. But, like... I guess it was necessary. Is that far enough? That's just not far enough. I can't hit him. Unless he comes out. Jump in the water. Water combat is unfortunately not in this game. That we only had that in Try and Try Ultimate and then never again. We had water combat once and then they removed it. So unless he comes out, yeah, I have to wait until he comes out. I think you can also fish him out. Good hit. No hip check? Good. Because then you're gonna die. Logically speaking. Okay, buddy? Where are you going? Nice tail swiping. Hip check. Hip check. I guess as long as it's not a hyper hip check, you're pretty much safe, aren't you? Right? That went into nothing. Hip check. And tail. It obviously does good damage if it's the tail. Hip check. Supplies already? That's very early. Obviously, don't get bitten. If you get bitten, you get fucked. He's not gonna leave, is he? That would have been pretty unreasonable. Hip check. Hyper hip check, actually. Big hip check. The stronger hip check. Hit me! Hit me again! Hit me! You need to hit me, cats. Good night. Well, he tried to hip check me, but I was faster and quicker. Well, obviously, as you can tell, this guy is too big to stand a chance. His legs are literally useless. I don't know why you even have those things. Why do you have legs? At this point, just be in the water. You'd be safer. I think it's time for evolution to occur. Just like, why do you have them? Oh. Now he hit me. He's starting to get serious. And I got blasted. Water. Oh, fuck. Kind of surprising that he took hold out that long, that well. Kind of. And he should leave, right? Because like his ass got whooped so bad he needs to leave. Right? No. What is he doing? I guess not. I guess he doesn't want to leave. I guess he prefers getting his ass beat. Come out of the water now, buddy. Oh, buddy. He's out again. Not for... He's running. Look at him. Look how goofy he's walking. And then he swims up, by the way, which is kind of weird, because, like, it's not much to swim up, buddy. Anyways, look how goofy he is. Goofy water guy. Is he eating? No, wait. He ain't eating. Alright. Getting that one out. Okay, his fin is not down yet, which means he's not close enough to death. Right? You can tell by his fin how well he's doing. Or not well he's doing. And obviously, I'm also not doing too well. Oh, wait. Yeah, when he can also, like, shake a little when he does that. That's almost practically... That's really deadly. And he can go swimming. He bit me, I'm gonna leave. It's the rational decision to do. Because that will make it a void for me to fall asleep. How well are we doing? Well, health is still fine, appears. He doesn't feel too well, and his fin is down, which means, yeah, death is coming. He's not that far away from dying. Huge. Swipe. Swipe. But I got him first, so there will be no swipes. He's limping. Yeah, he's dead. Good is gone. What was that, 10 minutes? 10 minutes, that's pretty good. Let me swipe. Let me wet. Real quick. Use a whetstone. Sharpen my weapon. What's wrong with this damn thing? Die. Water's scary. Water's scary. Scary as water. Shit. And I'm stupid. Bro, when are you dying? Like, death is calling, bitch. Have to wait until he rotates. He does not rotate again. Yep, this is your death sentence. Hyperplesioth terminated, basically. Hyperplesioth has been obliterated with no trouble. Isn't that nice? All right, another one done. Another one. Let's see if I can get, squeeze in another hunt. Right, so I can get rid of another one, which would be very important to get rid of. We did some good progress today. Right, because we barely have any low rank quests to begin with, so this is good progress, actually. Right? Focus scary? Nah. Okay, webbing, hyperplesioth scale, narcotoxin, that's rather interesting. Is there a Nursilla, by the way? If so... Is there a hyper Nursilla that meets death? If so, I could get my sleeping longsword in there, which would be kind of cool, I guess. So, does G4 have hyper Nursilla? You do have hyper Nursilla. Huh. I'm gonna risk it, actually. I just won't use this weapon. This water's kinda pointless against the bug. And I need a fire weapon, definitely. See if my longsword can carry me. My fire longsword. My Silver Rathalos longsword. By the way, is there anything I can forge right now that would be useful? I kinda can get that up, but like, that's not really useful. Hydra and Violet Shard. Funny that I've not seen one. Storm Vesicle Clumps from G-Rank thingy. Well, Bloom isn't that strong. It misses the Silver Rathalos Shard and Cortex, so technically not that great. And obviously the Saber is missing the plate, and the Hammer is obviously also missing the Rathalos plate. I'm a predictor. Crazy. Right, I remember that. Hyper Fang and Hyper Pyroscale from a... Huh. Interesting. Well, the Sage Hammer obviously doesn't get up. These all need limit breaks. That's only possible with G-Rank variations. The Bludgeon can only turn into the Horkan Hammer or the Leonid Star Crusher. But yeah, that one I want to upgrade for the Hyper Sleep Sack. Or the Nurse Killer into a Blot Scale Sword. That's really sharp and a lot of raw damage. The Nurse Killer. Where do I get a Nursilla Hard Claw? Out of curiosity. Because then I would do it. Gluskin, ugh. G-Rank Nursilla, yep. That is from the G-Rank Nursilla. So technically, I should only need to kill one monster to get an even stronger weapon. An incredibly unstoppable weapon, in fact. Huh. Well, then I'm gonna use the voucher in this case and absolutely wipe the floor with this thing. That's really good. Because I'm probably gonna get yoinked around quite a lot, but women love him. Yeah, because they're gooners. G-Rank! Nursilla, let's see. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. G-Rank Nursilla. Let's see if I can handle one. Let's see if it's possible or not to kill a G-Rank Nursilla. For me. Just need to find where he is. There's a Heart Claw. G-Rank Hyper Nursilla, and the Heart Claw would be amazing to have. So let's see if it's possible. Because then I could also farm its weapons. Hello, buddy. Wait, are you even hyper? No, you're not hyper. You're just G-Rank. Anyways, I need your weapon, so... Wait, he is hyper. I just didn't pay attention to his, spike. Where did he go? Oh. Well, every fight starts to get a little more stressful, little by little. Yeah, those are big things right there. Yoinked around. Well, you gotta keep moving, because he likes to spit his shit through. Yeah, or that. Pretty dead channel now, but it was these... Oh, fuck. Huh, the cat saved me, huh? Funny. I don't know, but it was these two girls playing Outlast. And they said they felt bad for Gluskin. He had a rough childhood. That's crazy work, by the way. Because, like... Sure, but, like, okay, buddy. Oh, not happening. However, I have this, buddy. Somehow avoided the shit. And the poke as well. I think he can walk also while doing this. I'm unsure. Should have dodged that, and it did hurt quite a bit there. Something needs to hit me. Oh, fuck, I need to get out. I need to really get out. I do not want to die. Goodbye, poison. But Poke Joseph Stalin had a rough childhood. Yeah, and so did I. Doesn't justify anything. Hello, bro. I'm down again. Don't go up. But here he comes. Dodging him right away, because that's dangerous. Yeah, he can walk with this. He walks a few steps with this, which is not cool. I don't like that. I think nobody does. His mustache, though, so... Huh? Who's who says? You're not making sense. Yeah, the spots are insane here, by the way. I'm up again. Now he goes down again. I hate this. Fight him in this area. It's really bad. Crockett always makes sense. I don't know about that one, Chief. Sometimes it does make sense. I am an idiot. I'm gonna die. I need to break his... Either I break his legs or break his behind, because this shit is ass. I'm breaking his cheeks. I dodged it. Cool. Jump down, which I didn't want to, but like there's no getting around it. Is he enraged? Oh, he's enraged again. Second time. That's pretty good. Are you killing the spider? Because I must. He's not good for the environment because, again, all monsters that you fight technically are a threat to people. The guild only sends you to hunt monsters if they're a threat to people or the environment. And then Nursilla isn't an exception. Probably especially in Nursilla. Bro just got sucked up. Well, GT's dead. Here he comes. And he bit him dead. Don't stick too much around. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I need to break the back somehow. Because that would help a lot with the poison stuff to be gone if I break the back. It means I need to jump a lot on him. Either I jump on him or I knock him over in some way, shape, or form, but I need to do something. Otherwise, he'll just become really dangerous. Nothing more. Oh, you try, buddy. Oh. Forget Leopold. Sect funeral. It's the sect funeral people booed. That's hilarious. Boo! We don't like you here. Well, you are trying, buddy, but like, it's not helping you. I yoinked him in! That's crazy. That's perfect. Well, now you're getting it. Well, he tried, I guess. Not going to save you, though. Ah, fuck, he hit me. Well, I tried really hard, but, like, I didn't jump past him, unfortunately. That would have killed me. No doubt about it. That would have killed me. By the way, what did he hold on to? Made a mistake. We're down. I wanted to miss that, but I didn't, and now I'm going to die. Or not. Oh, I'm definitely going to die now, though. That was a rough fight. That was a rough fight. This is a rough fight. Okay, I need to be more careful. If I die one more time, it's pretty much over. I enraged him 3 times now. That's not too bad. If I can knock him down and break his back, that'd be even greater. But I need to actually lock in for this to work. Because I don't have much time anymore for the stream left. I think we'll go in overtime a little bit. Quit, man. I'll probably get jailed. Honestly, I'll probably get jailed. Okay, he is still enraged, which is slightly annoying. Like, it's good that the cats have that stuff. Counterattack with fire, but, like, not super useful. I don't think he's enraged anymore. He was. He's no more. He missed completely, by the way. And I missed as well. Neat. Oh, fuck. You do not get to suck me closer, buddy. You know that, and I know that as well. Goes up. Probably. Oh, is he enraged? No, he's not enraged. Not happening, buddy. We get up. Oh, it did get GT, I guess. I missed that completely, bro. What horseshit. No, 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 no. You can forget that. I got crushed. I need to run. I need to get away. Stop. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. That is dangerous. Get up again. That is very dangerous. We got... No! I want to get the suck. Yeah, get up again. Bro's literally doing airstrikes here. Supplies. Okay, that's not bad. I would hope that he would get up. He just doesn't. Well, now he has. If I had a fire weapon, things would look slightly different, probably. Oh, well, that's cooked, buddy. And back shots! Now. So I can destroy this, so no more poison from your back. And the face, of course, because the face is the most annoying part about this monster. So I might as well destroy the face too. And do this as well. And missed. Twice, because of the long legs. And he fell over a second time. Just great. Now that was good. That was a good slap session, bitch. Nope, not happening. Burger, what's the craziest thing you have done at school? It was in the middle of summer, and we essentially gave the girls who had white shirts a huge bath, huge bath from the music room together. Because they did something, and they had to wear white shirts. So we obliterate them from the sky. You want the crazy? Here's crazy. I said aura. That's harassment. To be fair, I was not involved in bathing them. I was, however, involved in filling up the water because I was the one who prepared the water. And it was my bully, so it's fine. What the fuck? He's... Lol. Hold up. I want him to get up, thank you. Can he not get up? Oh no, nothing. Most of the time I was just like spending my time alone. How often do I have to tell you this? I guess I made a complete anti-feminist, did an exam. It was an oral exam, and I did an anti-feminist style. And they had to give me full points because my arguments were too good. I got like full points for that. That was for high school graduation. And they were all female teacher. All of them were female teachers. There's no way you can stand much longer. And it's broken. I was like, wait a minute, there's no way you can stand much longer, can you? Yep, I am poisoned. I am poisoned. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call that aura. I was a 10th grader though, not an 11th grader. But the other one was more aura because it was against 3 women and they had nothing but to admit defeat. Holy fuck, how are you still alive over this barrage of attacks? This barrage of attacks, how are you still alive, dude? How is he still okay? How is he still alive? After all these hits. How old were you during the chair incident? 10 or 11, I think. Oh, is he limping? He is limping, right? This must be limping. Wow, that wasn't so hard. For this to beat this girl. Nursilla. You can run with this, but like that's not gonna save you in any way, shape, or form. Because you're down again, bitch. Even if you do this now, this is not going to save you in any way, shape, or form. Nope, not happening. Where are my cats, bro? Obliterated by the poison of the queen. Oh, again. Would you let me go? Jeez. Let me beat your ass, literally. Oh. Our ass was beating me, if anything. The fat fucking monkey. Stupid creature. Nope, not happening. I'm healing. And back at it are we again. Yeah, eventually I just had enough about the bullying. It wasn't even necessarily a bullying, but the stick beating was probably the worst part about this. Like, I don't have any issues if it were just words. I don't care about that. Oh, you're still standing, buddy. Are you still alive, buddy? All the way. I would love to break the rest of his back, honestly. That'd be pretty cool. What are you doing? It's surprising I've not broke a single claw, by the way. Honestly, that's kinda interesting and crazy. How long are you still living, buddy? Because I need to kill you. There's no way you have that much health left. Yeah, those claws are sharp as shit. Duck Sumax. What is it? Wasn't able to watch it. Okay, and how? Why? That was fucked up. That went into straight up nothingness. Shit. I need to sharpen my weapon, otherwise this ain't working anymore. And then I could put her into another pitfall trap. A friend called, so I went to meet her, and now I'd continue. Okay, well, happens. But the first 15 minutes are good. Okay, that's good. That's all it. Where are you going? Is he leaving? She's leaving. Okay. Well, where? You're already limping, so like, there's not much you can do anymore. Maybe she is limping. Where is this limping? I can't tell, bro. But you got so much ass beating, I don't know how you're still alive. Your cheeks were clapped so roughly, I don't know how you're still alive, buddy. Anyways. Okay, nighty-night, kiddo. Night-night, Somax. Rest well. Like, enjoy your movie. You missed completely, buddy. And it shows because your accuracy's dog shit. Straight out of ass. Huh. Okay. Oh, there he runs. However, that's not going to save you. I'm kind of surprised that you took that. Oh, you still alive? How are you still living? The ass beating I gave you is crazy, and you're still barely... Oh, you definitely have a dent, that's for sure, but like, you're not dead. Oh, I am dead there if I don't get out of this area. It's crazy that I don't have a single claw broken. That's kind of crazy. Wait. Oh, you're dying, I think. Well, you're close at least. You are close. And that's one claw broken. Perfect. That's how it should be. Bitey bite. Huh? Bitey bite. Oh, I don't care about that. Alright, I could technically put you in the war trenches right now, and I'm gonna get hit. Oh, stop now, man. Hit me. Oh, it's stressful killing this thing. I almost out of healing stuff now as well. Hilarious. Considering how this is not that strong of a monster. It's just in Nursilla, dude. You do this, I guess, but like, okay, and I kinda don't care. Oh, finally, alright. You gotta die now, right? It's like, why are you running? You must die now. I'm gonna eat a steak, actually, for once. And then I could set up a trap. And just kill it like that. It's fucking... Gendrome, are you retarded? Okay, he's hard to kill. Annoying, but I can farm stronger weapons with that. And a really sharp weapon with really sharp... It's really sharp would be really useful. That was a hit. Surprising that you have not fallen yet. Honestly, really interesting. Anyways, I'm getting up in this case. Well, he's going down again. You know what's also surprising? He hasn't used that one move yet. The move where he would, like... Still standing, which is really surprising, dude. I'm gonna place this now. Yep, that was not a move. Oh, that was the move. Alright, if you get close enough, I should be able to break your back again. I tried to jump away, but I couldn't in time. Hello, buddy. Now I'm up again. Yes, jump attack here is really useless in this area. Oh fuck, I'm dying. Kinda avoided it. Surprising. It's not gonna save you at all. I want you fall down. Wow, the FPS are dropping. Crazy. This takes really long to kill this thing. That was not a smart move. Are you still alive, dude? You gotta be falling at this point, right? I need him to fall down. Bro, you're not. You're only... And he still hasn't gotten into my trap, which is rather interesting. Oh, the shiny Aval Larvitar? Nice, congratulations. Oh, wait. Get in there now! Come on! Perfect! That's what I wanted, jeez. Don't make it that hard. just want to kill you. Not that deep. Oh. Oh, it's up. Finally, okay. Can end this. Jeez. That took so long. Oh, fuck, that hit me. Oh, if this continues, I'm gonna run out. I ran out already of healing stuff. So yeah, now we gotta deal with this thing without that. Oh, he limped back. Wait, I could blow him up. I could blow him up. Yeah, I could actually. Let me see. How does this work exactly? Huh. I have an idea. Actually. Let's see. There's something funny here. I'm gonna use these two now, because, like, who cares? And then, I'm gonna blow you up. Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? I knew that this could work. Come on, die already. Die already. Dude, die already. Are you still alive? How are you alive? You should be dead by now. Easily, by the way. No problem at all. You should be dead. I literally blew you up. Honestly, a Deviant Nursilla could look actually banger. It's not a difficult fight, but it's like a fun fight regardless. I'm just honestly surprised how much health he has. For a Nursilla. Or she, rather. It is a queen. Nope, still alive. GG got obliterated right there. Shit. She's limping, I can tell, but like... it's hard to get rid of her. Especially with no cats around. It's really fun. Oh, dead! Finally! Can end stream! Woo! Okay. It's dead. Let's see if I got the heart claw. I want that heart claw. I don't know if I can get one. Oh, thank goodness. Perfect. I get the ultimate weapon. Well, the sharpest weapon I can get. Which could be kind of useful later on. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Wow, that was difficult. Or, like, not difficult, but, like, that just took long. That just took long. G-rank quests, huh? But yeah, with this weapon, something should be faster. Because I can, do more damage for longer. Long sharpness is really useful. This is good. This is perfect. Okay, great, awesome. Receive the heart claw. Of course, you could get the keen claw, but who gives a shit? Because I don't think you can get keen claws from this thing. Unless I'm mistaken. Actually, you can. Huh. But why would I go hyper? That's the question. Though I probably could go stronger with it. If you used hyper. Let's look, actually. Before I end. Upgrade equipment. Okay, let's see. Oh, not this one. Nurse. So, we could either go blood scale, though I think this is dangerous, or we could limit break. That's the question. And we can level up S Queen, Heart Claw, Celtus Queen. Holy fuck, that's sharp. Huh. The raw damage is kind of good. It's really sharp. Well, that means next time I know what I have to kill. It's a Celtus Queen. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save real quick. And if I don't like what I'm seeing when upgrading, and I can't farm it off screen, I'm not gonna save. See, if I like what I see, cool. If I don't like what I see, I'm not gonna keep it. Okay, let's see. Oh, it still just needs Hard Claw. It's a really difficult decision here. That's a really difficult decision. Nah, I think the other one is better for now. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end here. Have a good day or night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.